Good morning, everybody. Epic Bary back here again today to continue our Outward playthrough. Where we left off yesterday, we were primarily chasing around the Ark of the Exile airship because it had something to do with the main storyline. In the end, we ended up being pretty wrong, and there just ended up being some cool loot at the end, but it was still an interesting little find there. Got some unique loot, fought some strong and nice enemies, and I think we're finally done with that place, luckily. We had kind of reached the ending segment of the... what I'm hoping is the last segment of the storyline here in the Three Brothers. We were looking for our Djinn friend, that we could ask him for help, but we were having some problems with the door. Either we don't have the right item or the right key. Every time we try to go through it, it basically just teleports us as if we're walking out of the door, surprisingly. So I'm not entirely sure how we're going to deal with that. Primarily, that's what we're going to be looking to do this stream, but I don't know what's going to come after that. Let's go ahead and dive right in, and we'll see what's to come. Now, we also ended up finishing up some of the last of our construction projects. We got our communal garden upgrade for our food store set up, which gives us a lot of really powerful upgrades and food items. Basically, every week we get a lot of free swag on top of just expanding the general inventory over there. We also finished up our alchemy store and started the upgrade process for that as well. So this is gonna finish up in about 5 days or so. Now, we should be able to put down our Gladiator's arena if we so choose. Let me just double check to make sure we've got all the stuff
what's
we
on
need.
The agenda today?
We need 5,000 funds, 114 timber, and 300 stone. And how much do we need? 5,000. Oh, cool. So we are good to put this down. Let me just double check that I have a blood root in my inventory. I sure don't, but that's okay. We can go pick that up because we definitely have a few spares. We have at least 2. Alright, over here, and while we're at it, I guess we're just going to drop off all the junk that we don't need. Lots of food. Always love to see that. Nice, we've got one more of these, so I might make a quick marathon potion while we're here as well. And everything else seems to be okay generally. Drop that off as well. That was an unupgraded relic weapon that we picked up at the very end of stream yesterday. Go ahead and make sure we have some potions on hand as well, because we're going to be going into a boss fight, I get the feeling, when we go back to fight the Djinn. Another 2 for the inventory. That should be good. We've got 3 of these, 2 of these. Let's go ahead and make 1 more while we're at it. And then we will go ahead, place down our Gladiator's arena, and I think we'll be good to head out. It would be really nice to have clean water around here, but it's only a mild inconvenience to have to boil the rancid water, I suppose. I'm really worried about the number of building slots that we're going to have available, so I'm trying to be a little careful about that. I'll go ahead and make 1 of these while we're at it. Alright, so now the question is how big is this? Can't build any additional buildings. Ooh, okay, so let's go ahead. I guess we need to finish off the next segment of this quest line.
Can I help you?
So he's still got the junk that I gave him already. Beyond that, we really don't have a whole lot. That'll be good for a little bit. That'll be good for a little bit, so we don't need to worry. We might want to make one more thing of the Vagabond's Tartine. I think that might be what I'm gonna want to do. Go over here. Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, wait. I'm going over here for a reason. I need the bread. I wonder if this has replenished. Wow, it has. This is just beyond great. I don't need to worry about much of anything in terms of food. Alright, so now what do I have? Got plenty of that. Plenty of that. Wow, more than enough of this. I don't need to worry about any jams, interestingly enough. Let me get some bread and we'll make one thing of Vagabond's Tartine and another thing of Rainbow Tartine, I suppose.
Can I help you?
Honestly, I'm probably going to need to sell a bunch of these. I'm going to sell 4 of these just because we get so many of them. Actually kind of ridiculous. And this is basically free jerky plus improved jerky because it also gives me a discipline boon.
Can I help you?
And then, do I want to sell anything else off? A lot of this is probably going to go bad. It honestly gives me too much. Have that, that. I'll hold on to these. You never know when I need to make some health potions. What is this? Cured pyberfish. Protective qualities. Sure, I'll take it. That's going to go bad. I'll sell 2 or 3 of these. Hold on to them. Probably need that, 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 or that. Good enough. Still have plenty of inventory space. And we already have a lit fire over here and a cooking pot, so we're gonna use that. I don't know why he needs a cooking pot to make a some toast, but that's where we're at. Alright, so let's go ahead and, I suppose, try to fight our little Djinn friend again. Or at least see if we can get into the dungeon. We're gonna have to refight our way through all of the mobs. Only because everything would have respawned by now, is what it comes down to. Alright, stamina regen, some extra movement speed, and let's zoom our way over there. Now we want to go to the outflow pipe. We don't want to go to the actual oil refinery itself. Now, when we came here yesterday, we found 2 keys. We found the upper key, and we found the depths key. Supposedly, that's all we actually need, but it didn't turn out that way. We were able to unlock one specific door, and then we got turned away at the other one. So, we'll see what happens today. I'm hoping we're not being plagued by some kind of bug. If that's the case, I'm not sure entirely what we're going to end up doing. We're going to have to figure it out. Hopefully we don't have to rely on console commands or anything like that, but if the game isn't going to cooperate doing what it's supposed to do, then we might need to. Alright, so this is where we want to be. What we need to do is we're going to need to loop around and go over this little mountain because there's a big little lake of oil that we can't go over. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, I'm going to see if I can just zoom up this cliff right here. A man can dream. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We almost got it. I think we're so fast. No! Alright. Well, that's fine. Can't say I'm surprised. We'll get there. We just have to go the long way, unfortunately. Oh, nice. This is back. I'm gonna take all of these, only because I would very much like some little green beetles to make me some more marathon potions. Now that I know the secret to getting them, I'm gonna find every single one, and I am going to loot it. So now I wonder if the little lakes are still back. No, okay, so we don't have to redo the little, I guess, puzzle thing. We can skip a lot of the gargoyle fights, is what that means. Oh. Fight these hippos, though. Jerks. He's just gonna take this, I guess? He's not really doing very much. I found his one true weakness. Circling slowly in a counterclockwise direction. Oh wait, no, that was clockwise. Even still. Found its weakness. That's all that matters. Yeah, give me your junk. Alright, let's beat your friend up too. Don't run away. Oh, I got greedy. Alright, that's why we brought a bunch of beef jerky. Or whatever jerky I ended up making this out of. Okay, and I guess we'll loot a little bit while we're waiting on our health to regen. I'm a little bit more concerned about my stamina than my health, and naturally I forgot to sleep before we left, but oh well. Make sure we don't run out on that. In fact, while I am thinking about it, let's go ahead and use our infusion as well. Get a little bit of extra damage off on these things. I don't know where his friend is, which is a bummer. Ooh, I thought I'd get the stagger there. There's gonna be one more. There he is. Okay. I was a little bit worried about that one, but... good. As long as the jellyfish doesn't come over, we should be good for all the enemies in this general vicinity. For those who weren't here for the stream yesterday, this dungeon's kind of split into two sections. So if you go into the standard oil refinery, you'll be on that platform over there on the right to me, where we can see the little Medice jellyfish enemy wandering around. And for other ones, it is here. It does not move. Getting a lot of free silver from this. I love it. Again, I'm going to loot a little bit just so that we don't have to worry too much about our health. What do I want to drop? There it is. They might be able to come down, but I don't think so. We'll find out in just a second. Spiritual Varnish is perfect. That actually will help us very much on the gargoyle enemies, apparently. Received a tip about that last stream. Right, simple enough. Ooh, how long do we have on our... We have 30 seconds on our Frost Imbue. Let's go ahead. We gotta take out this crab quickly. I hate these things so much. There we go. I'm going to use all my cooldowns because those are just the worst enemies in the game, in my opinion. At least with a spear. Alright, so we shouldn't need to worry about enemies too much until we get to the actual... the depth of this little dungeon. Quite a few little areas like this, but there's not a whole heck of a lot going on beyond that. Gather all this and hope and pray for those green beetles. I guess we'll also loot the chest over there. Nice, love to see it. I saw some ore over here. Here it is. Alright. A few more of these little pools and veins to mine out, and then we can get moving on. This dungeon's going to be pretty quick since we really cleared most of it out yesterday. Really, I'm just kind of taking my time, waiting for people to show up, because this is a fairly, big boss fight, if it's my understanding. And I just want to give people a chance to show up to stream, because we're still early on. Hey, good morning, Eclipse. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Let's go ahead and drop that. Get rid of all our junk, and hopefully, I guess, head down and fight our Djinn friend. I don't really have a whole bunch else that we're going to want to get rid of. I think that'll do for right now. Oh, wow. I'll take plenty of these. I'll always take it. Hey, nice. Congratulations on the remote job. Is this your first one? Ah, perfect. So we are where we need to. Let's go kill these jellyfish, and then we'll try to head down. Don't laser me. Fighting two of these is really annoying. Ooh, he got me. Alright, I'm gonna run, heal a little bit. Oh, I have no stamina. Never mind, I'm gonna walk this way. Gives you a lot of time to play outward. Nice. Just be careful. You never know when somebody's watching. Big Brother's always there. That's my only advice. Yeah, I actually had a remote job up until fairly recently myself, so I know that life. Don't mind me, just gonna walk slowly in circles while my stamina comes back. In fact, come over here, let's drink some water. Or not. No, don't laser me! Oh! Damn, I didn't want to have to waste one of those. I think we can stagger it at this point. There we go. Yep, we are in New Sirocco in what I'm thinking is the end stages of the storyline. This is my first playthrough, so I don't actually know how this is all going to pan out. Yeah, we cleared out this dungeon at the very end of stream yesterday, but we were having some issues getting through the final depths door. I don't know if it's because I didn't have the key. Oh, it is because I didn't have the key. I could have swore I picked this up when we came over here last time. I'm just dumb. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Okay, well that makes things nice and easy then. Then we are pretty much prepared to head in and fight this boss. You're on your first playthrough, and when you got to this area, you started a new character. That's not a bad way to play. In all honesty, this DLC has definitely been my least favorite part of the game so far. It doesn't really feel like it's in the same spirit and design as the rest of the game, especially with the city building and the grindiness. Yeah, that's just my opinion, but I'm not having quite as much fun running through this area as I did with the rest of the world. The world building seems a little bit more odd and forced than the rest of the game, if I'm being honest. Gotta get rid of this. I want this either. Same for this. Alright. Well, we are ready for our boss fight. Hopefully, if we're lucky, we really, won't have to worry about our buffs running out while we're talking with dialogue. Like, that's what ended up being a big issue for us during every other section, is that we would buff up to all hell and go fight the boss, and by the time we were done with all the dialogue, it would be done and gone. Alright, perfect. We made it. Oh, actually, I want this. This too. And sure, why not? Give me some of this. This gives me the mana. No, this gives me the mana regen. You know what? We'll make it a triple. My guy's a hungry boy. Oh, this is not what I expected you to look like.
Ah, another human. I'm not in the mood for guests. Out with you!
I need your help. We need to move the Emberheart to the new settlement.
Move the Emberheart. That sounds an awful lot like work. I've worked hard enough already.
Let me enjoy my retirement in peace. I like this guy. You helped the Calygreys. Why not us too?
Ah, what do you think I am, puny one?
Those Calygreys and I escaped enslavement together. Don't you dare put yourself on their level, human. You're no friend of mine. You're just another human demanding something of me.
If you won't leave, then I'll make you leave.
Oh, wow, okay. Stop that, whatever you're doing. I don't like this guy. Oh, nice, confusion works on him. That's good. Actually, not very strong. There we go. My infusion ran out, annoyingly. Ow. Yep. Okay. Well, that was our first time fighting him. I had no idea what he was going to do. Hopefully it doesn't set us too far back. You don't mind? The first playthrough is like a trial and you're going to do it with new knowledge? Hey, well, the way they designed this game is actually great for multiple playthroughs because there's branching storylines. You can pick a different faction and learn a lot more about the world, and, I mean, picking a different weapon or build type makes it feel entirely different. So, it's not a bad option whatsoever. Yeah, and definitely start hoarding all of the silver you can, because it was just such a grind. We went further into this place, luckily. And by further, I guess it means that it put us back at the start. I don't think it quite understands what further means. Alright, and sure, let's get our health and stamina regen going. Do I have any small health potions? No, I don't. If I can find a blood mushroom, I can make one. But for right now, we don't have it. Luckily, we can just kind of go ahead and run through all this. We know where we're going. We cleared everything out. I guess I'll stop sprinting before we get there, too. Alright, perfect. So, let's try this again. Get that going. Go ahead, eat this. Eat this. And let's go through our buffs. Get our protection buff. Equip this. Buff our lightning damage. That. Help with fire defense. Give me rage. Give me discipline. And give me ice infusion. And I think we're good to go. This game's all about the buffs. Oh, we have to talk to him again? Okay.
Out! I said out!
That's fair. Oh, his health is still low. I hate when they do that. Oh, no, it's not. Ow. We do a lot of impact damage to him, though. Alright, wow, we just zerged the crap out of him.
Enough! I refuse to tolerate this. What part of retired don't you understand?
I'm gone! I do have to say, this enemy is probably the best voice-acted enemy I've heard in this entire game. He actually comes close to reading all of his lines, too. Like 80% compared to 50% for the rest of the NPCs. No, I'm holding an anchoring amulet. You can't turn into smoke and flee. You're staying right here until I'm done with you.
Oh, and you've got the stupid amulet too. Now, I'm actually mad.
You have no right to keep me against my will. Fine. And you want me to do some work? I'll show you work. Oh, crap. Is he gonna fight me?
Well, how do you like me now, puny human? Get out, or I'll break every bone in your fragile little body.
Alright, I'm ready. Round 2. Let's go.
I warned you. You've made the wrong choice today, little twig.
Ow, wow, that's gonna be tough to dodge. Alright, let's get confusion on him. Ow. Ooh, this is difficult. These stupid bombs. Ooh, okay, I didn't know that was there. Heal! Heal like your life depends on it, you idiot. Okay, I need to be careful with dodging backwards. I've got to dodge to the side with him. Alright, there we go. Get a good heal in. Oh, he can send that wherever he wants. I just need to play this pretty slow, but he's going down easily. He also has a really generous hitbox, which is super good for my spear build. Come on, you can't hurt me. I'm moving slowly to the left. Every enemy's one true weakness in this game. I think you're dead. There we go. Give me my backpack back, and let's do this.
All right, you win. Stop already.
Tell you what, I'll move your stupid burning rock if you promise you'll break the amulet when I'm done. Now, will you leave me alone? That's all I actually wanted from you. So yeah.
Take this and be gone with you.
In fact, you know what? Take this lamp too. Consider it a bribe never to bother me ever again.
You have made a powerful enemy.
Fine, fine. I'll go move that stupid heavy thing for you. I'll meet you back at your settlement, human. Ugh. Oh, neat. Alright, we get a lamp, too? What does that do? Status resist, plus 15. When held in hand, helps protect the wielder from status ailments, can be refilled with thick oil. Is it like an actual... So does it replace my lantern? Not really. Oh, it does. Is it super bright like it? Hey, thanks, Eclipse. Yeah, that enemy was really not too tough. Yeah, the spear build can feel a little cheesy sometimes because you can keep enemies at a mid-range and there's not a lot that they can do, especially considering a lot of the bosses are a little disappointing because they only have like 2 or 3 attacks and they're usually pretty easy to dodge with good timing. Now, especially as I've gotten a little bit more powerful and used to the combat in the game, it's gotten a little bit mundane to fight them. In all honesty, it usually ends up being more of a battle of attrition than anything else. I wonder if it's worth having this lamp on instead of my coil lantern. It seems like it's actually pretty bright, although I find the animation on the actual item itself really distracting. I might take it off on that basis alone. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty fair point, though. This game definitely always rewards preparation over not. You know, a lot of encounters can be exceptionally difficult if you don't have the right element on your weapon, or if you're just not super prepared. I mean, for every encounter, I have a pretty involved buff sequence, as you saw. Like, I had almost 3 to 4 lines of buffs set up, but that's kind of by design in this game. Yeah, I like the coil lantern better. I'm gonna put it back on. Alright, there we go, and... perfect. In fact, I think it's almost time to refill this. Not even. Nope. Alright, so now we just need to make our way back to New Sirocco, and we'll find out if they want us to build more town, or if we can finally kind of move on. I'm hoping it's the latter, but we'll have to see. Pick a medium ruby. That's not bad. Yeah, I do agree. I think it is intentionally designed that way, but sometimes it does feel like I kind of want more of a challenge almost. I'm not looking to start a new character right now. I've been playing this game for 4 hours a day for over a month at this point. I think I'm getting a little burnt out. I don't know if I want to jump right into a new character just yet. Maybe one day, definitely, I do want to try a magic build now that I'm familiar with the game mechanics, but not right now. Not just yet. I appreciate the offer. So yeah, I think I've got like, it's got to be between 80 and 90 hours in this playthrough so far. If I were to jump into another character, I think it would just be it would be a little too much for me right now. Yeah, I know you haven't been around for previous streams, but I'm a serial game nut finisher. I get about like 60 to 70% through RPGs and then kind of take a short break that's supposed to be a short break and then never end up picking it up for like another year. And by that point, I've forgotten everything and I start over and I never end up actually finishing. Part of streaming is keeping me accountable. Alright, so cool. We just finished off our Djinn friend. Let's see what happens back at settlement. Oh, whoa. Alright, so yeah, the Ember Heart is just hanging out right here. I was kind of hoping that we would actually see the Djinn here. I don't think they're going to do that, though.
Can I help you?
Get rid of my junk first. We'll put that in storage, even though I don't really like it very much. Let's see. I'll keep that. Whatever, I'll let all my food go bad like normal. That's good. Neat. Kind of weird how it's just like suspended. At least when it was in the volcano, it was like hanging from a chain. Here it's just floating basically. Like there's no way that these chains are rigid enough to keep it up. Oh, here he is. Cool.
Yes, yes, good for you. I've done my part. Now do as you promised.
And free me from the amulet. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to give me an option to, honestly.
Ah, well done.
Well, you did it. The Djinn just planted the Ember Heart down for us, cursing us all the while. Be honest with me. Just how badly did you savage the poor thing? It was a pretty even fight, all things considered.
The Djinn showed up right on time with the Ember Heart.
With total temperature control, we can increase the heat of our furnaces while keeping our living quarters a bearable temperature.
Listen up.
We can handle 6 specialized buildings in total from this point forward. Go see Joseph about setting them up, like you're used to.
Yes, yes, good for you. I've done my part. Now do as you promised.
And free me from the amulet.
It's all right, friend. I'll take care of it right now. The magma below the town ought to do just fine.
Ah, sweet release. A 2 centuries long migraine.
Lifted. Oh. You done? Okay. I thank you, friends. Or I thank you, humans. Now, never ask anything of me ever again. Let me enjoy my peace and quiet. I'm glad we set him free. The poor thing sounds like he's suffered enough already. That's not true, but...
I won't let us walk the same path our nobles did. We need to work together out of solidarity, not fear.
Cooperation for mutual benefit is the most effective way to accomplish long-term success.
Oi! Over here!
Since we're ready for a special expedition, I'm not going to turn these in just yet. Let's see, we have the blood root. Do we need anything else?
So, what are we working on today?
I want to build something. So I know we need diamond dust to upgrade the city hall, but that doesn't really matter. That doesn't do a whole lot for us. We can build 6 specialized buildings. Right now we have 3. We've got the food store, we've got the alchemist, and we've got the city hall. So we could set up a blacksmith shop. I don't care about the chapel. We could set up an enchanting guild. A general store. I'm definitely setting up the Gladiator's arena. Or a water purifier. Water purifier would be nice, but as I said before, we don't need it. We can just boil the water. It's a mild inconvenience. I would rather have a merchant over that, if I'm being honest. I definitely think I want to do the enchanting guild. I think I want to do the blacksmith shop. And let's do the gladiator arena as promised. So for that, we need that enchanting guild. We need voltaic vines, which we have. To upgrade it, we need ectoplasm, which we also have as well. For the blacksmith, we need flash moss, which we already have. And then we can either do an armor forge or a weapon forge, which we would need diamond dust for. We also need diamond dust for this. Now, what do we need for the Gladiator upgrades? Voltaic vines, which again we have, and petrified organs, which we have. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do diamond dust, if that's the thing. Let's send her out.
Wonderful news!
I think we finally got some breathing room. New Sirocco should be stable for a while. We've all done some excellent work. You included, Bary.
I'm really not so certain about our situation. I think the magma level rose by an inch last night, Evangeline. The change was visible.
This could put the entire lower basin at the settlement at risk.
The magma flow shifts all the time, Dorian. You know that.
Our priorities should be finishing the last of the important construction projects and ensure that we're truly self-sufficient.
I agree with Evangeline. There's no natural reason why the magma would suddenly rise on its own.
And the terrain here isn't unstable like old Sirocco was. I inspected the tunnels myself when we arrived here.
There must be an answer.
Look, if you're that concerned, I'll start inspecting it once again I'll start inspecting it again once this last batch of essential construction is finished. Otherwise, it'll take at least 150 days before I actually have time to get around to your concerns. So, what do we need done?
Here's the plan.
We need 4 specialized buildings in total, with 2 in total improved upon. That should be the last of the bare necessities for our settlement. Help me get this done so that you can get Dorian off my back, would you?
Oi! Over here!
Alright, perfect. Hey, Taisheni, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, so this DLC is just a very big grind. I know you've been kind of playing the game in tandem with me. I don't know if you saw the previous streams, but I had to spend a significant amount of time just grinding for silver. What I ended up doing was just exploring the random dungeons around Caldera, and picking up and looting everything I could. You can definitely get some good silver that way, but it's a bit of a slog. It's going to take a while. Some of the recommendations from chat during that time was that you can actually do a bunch of crafting. So if you go through the process of making an iron weapon into a fang weapon, and then that into a horror weapon, they actually sell for quite a bit, and you can get some easy silver that way. So if you don't want to explore and you just kind of want to make the silver as quick as possible, crafting is probably your best bet. Either crafting or alchemy. No, but I did it the long way around because I wanted to explore, though.
Wonderful news!
Rare ore.
Perhaps
Give me some diamond dust.
I need you to listen.
Noted, Bary. We should have one of those for you by this time tomorrow. Alright, perfect. So she's got that. Let's go place down our Gladiator arena. And first, actually, let me see how big it is. Alright, so it's just a normal building plot. I'm gonna go put this over here. I don't want to run all the way down there every time we need this. Let's put this all the way back up against the wall. Alright, so we can do this. I think this might give us enough room to do another one over there, and then maybe one over here, so then that way we kind of fit all of our buildings over here. Alright, so we got our blood root. Oh no, I need to go get it from my stash, but we have everything else. We should only have a couple of days left on this before this is upgraded. We don't need to worry about any of the upgraded specialized buildings, and then once the Gladiator's arena is done, we can move on to the next step. You can go away. Same with you. We don't need these. Hold on to these until tomorrow. Pull out one of these so we can make another greater health potion. We're actually going to need to start thinking about crafting ourselves some health potions pretty soon. Same with some stamina potions, actually, surprisingly. We've always had so many of those. Kind of weird to almost be out. Alright, and I think that is good for now. Now we just need our blood root. Make ourselves a quick health potion. Oh, I forgot. We can make marathon potions too. Give me all of them. Hell yes. Yep, that's my feelings exactly, Taisheni. I loved Sorobor. It added great flavor. It was fun to play through, but I have not been having a good time with this overall. It's so grindy, and it just feels like it's not in the spirit of the game. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish I had better advice for you, but really, I don't think there's any way around it. You just need to make the silver and dump it in. The only advice I would say is be careful about which buildings you place down. So the moment you place down a blueprint, so when you select it from your inventory and you put the plot down, it starts draining your resources, whether it's built fully or not. So go slowly, take your time, and pay attention to how much upkeep each individual building takes so that you don't end up losing more silver than you need to. Just to make it a little bit easier for you. Right, did I do everything I needed? I made my health potion. We got everything else. Yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and start our arena. But other than that, good luck, because unfortunately it was a bit of a grind for me as well. I did it definitely the slow way, but if you do the alchemy and construction, you can probably make it a little bit easier for yourself than I did. Alright, so we've got 10 days before we've got to touch that. I don't know what we're going to do in that time now. Maybe I will place down... Let's just, I guess,
what are we working on
upgrade
today?
the city hall, because we have nothing better to do. Oh, wait, no, we can't even, because I don't have the diamond dust. I don't want to place this down just yet. We'll start draining our funds, and we don't have enough silver at the moment. This generates an extra 100, so maybe I'll want to put this down. And it counts as a house, which increases the revenue we get from City Hall. Maybe the blacksmith is definitely the play then. What are the upgrades for the general store? It gives us money. Caravan wagon. Allows you to pay 300 silver to travel to any other town. It's kind of nice, actually. And it gives me a bunch of silver. That just gives me some extra goods. I don't know. Actually, maybe the general store might be good over the blacksmith. I feel like I'm going to be missing out on some... Man, I feel like I'm going to be missing out on some, like, special armor and weapons, though, if I don't build this. And, alright, yeah, I'm going to put that back for right now. We'll make the decision in a bit. Let's sleep for a day so that we can get our diamond dust at the very least. And then we'll go from there, I guess. What do you got for me?
You've earned this.
Yay! We've got our diamond dust, finally! Only took us like 200 days. Our prospectors brought home one of the materials you asked for. Put it to good use, yeah? Bring in another 10 or so samples, and we should have spare manpower to send out another expedition for you.
So there you are.
Alright, so take my samples.
Let's see about those mineral samples. We owe you one.
And a bunch of clay and gravel here. Excellent building material, but not much else of note.
So there's some plant samples to look at. Wonderful news!
Well, a pleasant surprise. There's some special materials growing in those spots. Where'd you find these?
Here's what we need.
Come back
Get
when you
it
have...
done.
Come back when you have something worth identifying, would you? She only gives me the building materials I need after I send her out for it. She's actually the worst. Okay, we've got 3 days on this. I might want to just wait that out. And then we should have 9 days left on this, but how much material are we going to need for step 2 is the question. We are going to need a fair bit. Oh, this didn't even complete in 1 day. It's obnoxious. Or that didn't even complete 1 day of it. It probably will tick over in like an hour or two in game time, because it actually keeps track of that. Yeah, before we head out, let me go ahead and let's sleep for 3 days. There's one. Alright. Where did my backpack go? Oh, it's over here. And let us... Yeah, let's repair this quickly. Do 8 hours here. Finish this off. Get that repaired. Give me my backpack back, game. Alright, 1 more day, and then our alchemist store should be all the way upgraded, and we can find out what that upgrade that it gives us, since we chose the Levantine quest line. I'm hoping it's good. Really don't know. It says that it gives us a weapon and HP buff. Vengeful Ouroboros' log has been updated. Oh yeah, because our specialized building is now upgraded. Neat. Oh yeah, this is huge now. Oh. Alright, what do we got over here? Let me guess, I need to light that before I can use it. Oh no, this is the alchemy thing. Talk to Jan, Levantine alchemist. Ah, Bary. It's good to see you. Kerouac said he had a little alchemy experiment for you to try out. He told me it's perfectly safe and should be of great use to you out here. How are Calixa and Simeon holding up? Calixa's doing all right. She's adjusting quite well to her new state. Simeon, he's hurting. While having his wife present inside his head whenever he wishes is comforting, it's no proper substitute for having her in his arms. They'll figure something out eventually, I'm certain. Love like theirs won't be so easily broken. Okay, so he gave us a passive skill. Pure Wax Breakthrough. Oh wow, it's just a passive 25 health and 15 physical damage? Holy crap, that's good. Like, in a future playthrough, if I chose this kingdom, I would rush this good. Damn. Then what else? What is this? Status resistance when well rested. Oh yeah, I got that from the totem trainer. Nice. Now, what kind of a...
Want to buy something?
What's your inventory like? Kit. Give me all these, actually. And what kind of recipes? Do I know all of these? I probably do. I'll take that. I'm gonna buy everything I don't already know. Yep, I got them all. Potions, a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything else. This is the same inventory as before, as far as I can tell. And we'll make 3 more potions. No reason not to. Wait, why do I still have a blood root? Did I take 2 on accident? Oh wait, no, she gave me 1. I forgot that. Put that away, and yeah, put all this away. How much do I have in here? About 2,000 silver. Not a whole lot. Okay, and I'm going to leave this area. Oh, oops. That's not what I meant to do. I'll take it. Why does it keep doing that? It keeps getting confused which recipe I'm using. Wonder if I have any crypt nuts or if I can buy any. That might actually be worthwhile. Let me leave that there and double check. I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy them from the food store or the alchemy store.
Want
but
to buy
let's see.
something?
Oh, nice. We can. I can get 2 here. I don't have enough silver. Because I put literally all of it in storage and then tried to buy something. I'm really smart, chat. Give me like 300. Alright, take 2. Let's try that again.
Want to buy something?
You sure bet I do. Let's double check and see. I want to see if maybe this guy sells crimp nuts up here as well. Maybe if we're lucky, that'll be the case. I don't think he will, but who knows. And while I'm here, I'm going to get my free swag. Never mind, it hasn't regenerated. I'm not going to get my free swag.
Can I help you?
Crypt nut? No, no crypt nut. Now, I wonder what's better. Whether it is the mashed golden jam or the marshmallow jelly. I kind of feel like the marshmallow jelly had better stamina recovery. But they give me so much of this while I'm in this area, so I don't know. I'm gonna hold off. At the very least, let's go pull 2 horror chittens out of our stash, and we'll make 6 health potions. we're going to need to start getting prepared for tackling all these unknown areas, so I'm going to have to craft a buttload of these. Where are you? I know you're here someplace. There we are. Perfect. Take that apart. Refill my water. And then I think we're good to keep moving along. So what we can either do is wait the week, or we can go explore. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to want to do right now. There we go. That's a good amount of health potions we just got back. We had like 3 left in storage. Let's actually put like 4 of these away as well. Yeah, 5 is good. So we're also going to need crimp nuts for the great endurance potions as well, now that I've been actually using them. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of preparation to do before we are at the point where we can fight all the super bosses. I think if we wait out the week, we should be just at the point where we're going to have to put in the last level of resources over here for the arena. Yeah, so we've got 7 days, we've got 4,000 silver in our funds. But that takes out 50 a day, that only gives us, so we're gonna get about 1,000 silver total for this. That should put us just at the threshold where we can put up another building as well. But I gotta talk to you.
So, what are we working on today?
I'd like to spend a week helping with construction tasks. Let me drop this.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
Alright, let's do this. You pass a week's time helping the workers build up the settlement. The days fly by. Alright, cool. So we didn't lose much of our food. Let's go see what we've got to do over here. And then, yeah, I really don't know what we're going to do after this. Because kind of all we have to do is build up the settlement at this point. Nice, that's all set. So we've got 10 days again. I guess let's go exploring a bit, because we don't have a whole lot of silver. And while we are waiting, so we can pass like 3 days exploring the field, and then... Oh wow, there's like even like a turret out here as well. What else did they build around here? Let's actually explore a little bit. Now, I haven't been down here to the bottom level in a really long time. There's this big area back here with all of these huge rocks that is very obnoxious. There is this area down here with all the magma that we're not going to because it's just a really long walk. For no other reason beside that. Got our magma, and then can we go in here? Oh, wait, we can. The new Sirocco mines? I have never been in here or noticed that this was here. Are there enemies down here? I guess is the real question. There's some free iron. Thank you. Say free, but it's really just here for the taking. Like any other resource node. Okay, I think this is probably just the game's way of giving you some free, like, oil and iron, I guess. Maybe this is gonna be where, like, the final boss or something is. Whoa, really? There's an unidentified resource here? That's such bull. I've been searching all over creation for these, and I could have just came down here. Oh, nice. Easy blood mushrooms, too. Doesn't appear like there's any enemies. It's mostly just gatherables. Over here, yep. Wonder if this is going to get built up a little bit more. Yeah, so they're going to open up like another area probably once I finish off the main storyline. We're going to find some big bad or something over there. Oh, nice. There's something under there I'm going to have to go check out as well. Okay, well, this was neat. I wish I knew about this earlier. I wonder at what stage of the story this opened up. Okay. Well, let's head back up and we'll continue with the normal plan. I'm glad I came down here, though. It's definitely a good idea. No, stop, game. The music here is so loud. It's only this area. Here, find my junk.
Can I help you?
I think that is it, and then we'll go ahead and make some more health and marathon potions as well while we're here. Oh no, my fire went out. Perfect. Give me that. And give me 2 of these, I think. Alright, perfect. One of these and put these in storage. Oh, also, I guess I have to turn in another unidentified plant sample. Alright, so we're at 3 out of 10 for our next expedition.
So there you are. So there's some plant samples to look. Wonderful news.
I'll take some flash moss, that's good. Well, a pleasant surprise. There's some special materials growing in those spots. Where'd you find these?
Here's what we need.
Come back when you
Get
have
it
something
done.
worth identifying, would you? Alright, neat. We already have that, but having 2 is definitely not bad, so we don't need to worry about that. I think we have 2 at least. Oh, we have 3. Yeah, we have so many of these. Really just the diamond dust that we don't have. Alright, so we have 3 days again to kill. Let's see. We honestly have explored most of the Caldera area. I'm not 100% sure what else there is to do. We could go over to the Calygrey Isles and check out the Colosseum. I know we didn't really look at that. We've done the pylon, the refinery outflow, the oil. Did that. That was part of the story. Actually, most of these places are part of the story, admittedly. The Giant's Colony, the Ruined Village. Yeah, really, the only thing we need to do is the Isle over here. I guess we'll head back over there and kind of see. Dad, we bring these for a reason. Okay, I guess I'll hold off on using my last banana toast, and let's go ahead. We're gonna go for a good run. So besides this game, besides this DLC, the game is a masterpiece to you, Tasheni. I agree. I've enjoyed it quite a bit, but as it got to the end game, I could tell that the direction wasn't quite there. I don't think that the devs had a clear picture for where they were going to take this, and it shows, unfortunately. This DLC is definitely just more of an homage to their more hardcore players, which, for me, it's not necessarily what I'm looking for. I want something that's a coherent part of the story and that really kind of fits in. Whereas this feels more like a grindy MMO than anything else. After the Caldera DLC, what I'm going to plan to do is, apparently there's about 3 of those super boss enemies, kind of like that really powerful Immaculate that we tried earlier on in the playthrough. I want to go through each area and beat up all of them. That's my plan. I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know how long until we get to it, but I get the feeling that we're getting pretty close to the end. Now, we'll have to see, because I only know what one of them does. I don't know anything about any of the other ones besides the one that we fought on stream. We got pretty close to beating it, and that was with a lot lower level equipment. I'm thinking we should be able to go through them fairly easily, but time will tell. Yeah, I know you mentioned that you had tried to fight it yourself as well. Did you ever end up actually beating it? Okay, so we can go into that cave over there, and there's also another, like, Calygrey prison, or Colosseum or something over there. In fact, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get over here. No, it looks like I have to come here from another direction. That's a bummer. Alright, well, then that makes our decision easy. Nope, you got your ass beat. Hey, me too. We've got that in common. So, if you haven't already, definitely try to explore the enchanting system. It gives you some very powerful equipment, and if you do a little bit of research beforehand, which I definitely recommend, go ahead, check up on the Wikipedia, look over what enchantments and builds there kind of are, and that can help out a lot in terms of your character and increasing the damage or the synergy in your build. Alright, so we've never been in this dungeon. We don't really know what to expect. It was referenced in the last quest step as someplace that we could possibly find the noble. But, I don't know. I don't know how big it's going to be. There's definitely probably going to be Calygreys. We know that much. Kind of the namesake. This reminds me a lot of the Colosseum from Fable, the first game. Back in the day, if anybody remembers that. Good water? Clean water. Whoa! That's not very, frequently found in these parts. Okay, so this is a dead end. We can definitely loop around. Let's go ahead. Let's drop our backpack and we'll fight this guy. Oh, he's friendly. Okay. I can't target him. Yeah, what's up? The Master of the Colosseum. Oh, whoa. Is this going to be a huge brawl? I'm in. The Calygrey growls and pounds his fists, then points excitedly at the arena. He doesn't appear immediately hostile. The paintings on the wall show images of Calygrey's fighting. Perhaps if you fight here, they will offer you a reward? A gesture that you want to fight? Hell yeah. The Calygrey thuds his staff on the ground, and soft magical flames appear at the center of the arena, marking the zone of combat. Your foes are ready. Are you? Okay. Let's do this. First, let me steal your junk. Steal this. Okay. I see there's a little snail in there. It looks like it's ice, so I'm not going to do my imbue. But let's go through our buff sequence while it's safe here, I guess. I'll still use the boon. And honestly, for fun, let's just do all the boons. Every single one of them. And give me this. Give me this. And give me this. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's take out the one over here. This is more of a threat. Or the snail is more of a threat. So if we can fight it one-on-one, that would be ideal. Really, they both kind of do the same thing. They just shoot the explodey orbs at us. Awesome. Alright, now it's easy. Oh, so this isn't like a normal snail where he fires... Oh god, he got me. Where he fires the very close range ones. Oh crap. Alright, well, this is definitely not like a normal snail. Gonna have to be careful of that, and I've got a movement speed reduction, this jerk. I just need to be careful concerning that attack right there that I almost got hit with. Oh, and there's gonna be time in between each round. Alright, so I don't really need to buff up. Look, give me your junk. Where's my backpack? Oh, I should have just picked this up first. Right, who do I talk to? Alright, let's go before my buffs run out. Do I talk to you? No. No, I don't. Oh, do I just get this for free? Yep, sure do. You can keep that. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? That's kind of disappointing. There better be, like, multiple rounds or something. And we have... Oh god, I have so many buffs. Oh wait, it wore off right as I went to check. Calygrey growls and pounds his fist. This is the same dialogue. Gesture that I want to fight. Alright, let's do this. No, it is different. Okay. Let's do my imbue. Alright, let's do this. Oh no. Our mortal enemy, the crab. Ow. Come on, don't be a jerk. Oh, wow. Need to put myself out. I'm dead. Yep, the fire damage got me. It actually wasn't doing a whole lot to me. It's just the fact that they got me with that wombo combo. If they hadn't hit me with that, I would have had that pretty easily. But that was bad positioning on my part. It happens. As you collapse before your fight, you hear the Calygreys cheer your defeat. You're vaguely aware of one of them dragging you along the ground. When you finally get up, you find that you've been dragged back to the entrance. Calygrey at the entrance laughs roughly at you, then points at a chest nearby before he walks away. It seems they've kept your old equipment safe for you while you fought. As confusing as it is, kindness is still kindness. Wait, but they didn't confiscate my old stuff. Oh, I bet this is like a death sequence. So if you die, they throw you into the arena. That would be interesting. Let me get my health regen going. And my mana regen. So we can start that while we're talking to this guy, and let's fight them again. So unfortunately, as much of a threat as the crab is, we're gonna have to fight the Myrmitar first. It's too aggressive. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. It was just the combo of the two. Oh, nice, and it doesn't start over, so I can kind of fight the different rounds. Yeah, the fireballs from the Torkoal, not the Torkoal, that's a Pokemon, the Tor Crabs, those are definitely going to be the most dangerous. But besides that, we can manage this fairly easily. Luckily, both of these are weak to ice as well. And let's go ahead and do this. And the only thing I want, yeah, this. That gives us some barrier. Alright, we're good. Wow. Luckily, we can kind of use this enemy as a little shield. There we go. Alright, now it's easy. We have to be careful because these crabs suck. Ow! Alright, I'm just going for it. You're dead. I'm tired of this. Neat. Okay. I keep forgetting to check. I wonder if this ornate chest doesn't unlock until after you beat it. I imagine that's probably the case. If that is the case, Taisheni, this might be a good place to farm up money, because this is a couple of 100 silver every single time. And, oh shoot, we have a lot of burnt health. I need to take one of these health potions, unfortunately. Let's do this. Oh crap, a gargoyle. Ooh, alright. That's something I gotta be real careful. These gargoyles are dangerous enough on their own. There we go. Hit me. No! Oh, I got the stagger! Alright, gotta be real careful. My stamina's low. But I think we can do this as long as we don't whiff like we just did. God, I need to not do that. That's the only attack we really need to be careful of. We can kind of dodge everything else pretty easily. There we go. Kid Calygrey has been learned. Oh, cool. So I think that's a cosmetic? Passive. Yeah, cool. We got a cosmetic. Looks like little Timothy is a big fan of yours. Do it. Summon him. Oh, he's so cute. Look how tiny he is. He's ridiculous. I love it. I wonder if there's any more. Since we got the cosmetic, I don't think there will be, necessarily. Ooh, we haven't seen this one before. A flat prism. Could be used to make a cleaving weapon, so that's going to be used for either a halberd or a greatsword. I think we're going to start running out of inventory space, though. Nah, we're good. Alright, yeah, let's see if this guy has any more for us. Oh, he does. Oh, I want to fight. Oh no, wait, what was that? The Calygrey lets out a loud purr and playfully shoves you. It would seem that there are no more fights left to fight. No more foes left to fight. Perhaps you should return at a later time. Okay, so yeah, I can't do any more. That's a bummer. I was hoping I could kind of farm this for silver if I really wanted to. But I guess not. It was relatively easy as long as you play it carefully. Each of those ornate chests gave you a smoke weapon, which is worth like 300 silver. So this whole sequence was probably about somewhere between 1,000 and 1,200 silver, all in all. Alright, sorry, you gotta go, little Timothy. You're adorable, but you're distracting. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to town. We need to dump our inventory and sell off all our junk. Well, that was a cool little sequence. I wish we had went in there sooner. Always get your bananas. Oh, I already got my bananas. Never mind. I obeyed rule number 1 a long time ago. Heading back to the volcano. I always use the volcano as the landmark for which direction to go in. Even though it's only, like, kind of correct. I see a Nana. I'll take that. Do I have 4 yet? No, I only have 2. We should be able to buy some from the store. That's not that big of a deal. Oh no, we need to go over here. I overshot it. Alright, so I genuinely don't know what else there is to do in this area. We've got 10 days to kill before our very last building is done. We don't really need very much silver. We could always use it and we could pump it into the town if we wanted to, but we don't absolutely need to. We have 2 more building slots that we could use to put down an enchanting store or a blacksmith. I don't know. Maybe it might be time to explore some of the unknown areas. I get the feeling, again, we're super close to the end of the storyline here, so I don't know, I'm a little hesitant to head out. Especially considering it's a timed quest. I mean, it's really generous. It just gave us 150 days, so it's not that big of a deal, but I don't know.
Can I help you?
Yep, you can buy my junk. That, and that, and that. Alright, so yeah, about 1100 silver from that run. That's not bad, all in all. Make some alpha jerky if we want to. I have plenty, and this is probably going to go bad before we can eat it. Yeah, that's really all we can do. We wasted like 1 health potion and 1 mana potion, maybe. That's not bad. Okay, let's double check, see how much we have. At least this is moving along. I can see the workers working. What do we got? Still 10 days. Alright then. What are our funds like? Probably start the City
How
Hall
can I help you?
upgrade if we really want. Got 3,500 silver. We still need a couple of hundred, so by the time our Gladiator arena is up, we should be able to start that upgrade, but we are going to want to build the next upgrade for that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's drop our inventory, and then I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of an early break since we have a bit of a lull in the story. Only a couple minutes earlier than normal. Yep. So, alright, I appreciate you all for watching. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I encourage you all to do the same. Get up, get a drink of water, stretch your legs if you haven't moved in a little while. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to go ahead and give it a follow so that you can see when we go live, which is typically at 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Monday through Friday. For any of those in chat who haven't been here through the whole playthrough and might be interested in catching up, I do have all of the VODs from Twitch archived on my YouTube channel under the same name, Epic Baryon, or you can follow the link in chat. Oh, if it wants to work, looks like the bot is down today. Hold on 1 second. Let me get you all a link then. Unfortunately, on Twitch, since I'm just a regular Joe Schmo, it deletes all my VODs after a week, so if you are interested in catching up on the playthrough, it can be found at the link that I just put in chat right there. Otherwise, I appreciate each and every one of you, and I will be right back with you. Thank you very much for watching. Alright, everybody, I am back with you. Hopefully you also took an opportunity to get up and stretch your legs a little bit, but let's go ahead and move our playthrough forward. So honestly, I really don't know what else there is to do in this general area. So I'm gonna go ahead, let's sleep for like a week and wait for our Gladiator arena to finish, because once it's done, we can move forward with the next storyline.
So, what are we working on today?
So I'd like to spend a week
This
on
is a relief.
construction tasks. Pass time. A few days have passed. Alright. Oil lantern is almost burnt out. Yeah, let's replace that. I don't want this to run out at an inopportune time. We have a bunch of these power coils hanging out in storage. I don't think we know how to... I don't think we know the recipe to restore this, but I'm willing to bet it's super easy. This and this. Alright, yeah, there we go. Now, do we lose the old power coil? Ooh, we do. Okay, well, that's fine. We only need to do it like once in a blue moon, so that doesn't really take very long. Now, we should have 3 days left on this construction project. I'm gonna say we should probably still wait the week, only so that we get some extra silver in our pockets. Yeah, we've got 3 days and just about 5,000 silver. If we wait the extra week, we'll, instead of getting 600 silver, we'll get 1,400, so about an extra 800. Not too shabby.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
Alright, and here we go. Waste another week. I guess not waste a week. We're helping build up the city, but we're not really doing anything technically productive. Nice. Okay, it's done, and we are all set for this, so we can move on. Let's go see what this does first. Roos, the Arena Master.
What now?
Welcome to the Crucible of Fire. Wager some silver, earn Conqueror's medals, and exchange them for glorious prizes. Oh, and we're not responsible for your safety. If you get killed in here, that's on you. Always the fine print. Sign me up for a fight. So who do I sign you up to fight? Let's fight the Knights of Calygrey, I guess?
Fine.
You're on, Bary. Go get them. Alright, so there's 2 enemies. Yeah, we did. We fought it maybe about an hour ago, Cloud. So it turns out I did find the key, but I must not have picked it up for some reason. Because I specifically remembered getting the upper and the depths key. I'm not really sure what happened there, but... either way, we did get it done and over with. Leave me alone. Let me take my backpack off. Ooh. Let's take out the spear user. I think they're a little bit more dangerous. Ah. Oh, whoa! They got me so good. They gave me a feint. That was actually surprisingly more difficult than I was expecting. It also didn't help that I took a huge hit after I came out of my flash step. You throw your hands up, yielding the fight to the cheers from the audience. The arena master helps you outside the ring and puts a potion into your hands with a chuckle. You sip it gingerly, nursing your wounds and your pride. Alright, so what do we lose? Actually, nothing. As far as I can tell, it doesn't even look like time passed. Huh. Well, I guess let's start another construction project, and then we will go back and see, we'll fight them a little bit more, because it's kind of just a good way to pass time. Nurse my pride? What pride are you talking about? I don't know any pride.
What are we working on today?
What is this pride that you speak of? Alright, so the question is we have 4 specialized buildings. We can build 6. So we have 2 more slots that we can use. I don't care about the water purifier. So it's between the general store, the enchanting guild, and the blacksmith shop. We can only build 2 out of those 3. We're gonna have to give up 1. I really like the fast travel option, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I think I'm gonna go for the enchanting guild and the blacksmith shop. We'll start with the blacksmith shop only because this actually generates funds for us and gives us housing, which helps with the money that we get from City Hall, which will help us build this faster, basically. And then from there, we're going to have to make a tough decision on whether we want a unique armor set or a unique weapon set. And then for the Enchanting Guild, it looks like probably if we had went the Blue Chamber Collective, we would have gotten a second option for this, but we didn't, so we only get the 1. Well, I'm going to have to leave New Sirocco if I want to go fight the UAs. That's the thing. Alright, let's get a Flash Moss. I'm going to go ahead and put the blacksmith shop down. And we'll do some gladiator fighting while we're waiting on that to build up. Flash Moss. There we are. We have so many rare materials now, it's actually ridiculous. Right, the question is where do we want to put this? Now, we're probably, I don't want to awkwardly put it here. Not really anywhere over there we can put it. I think we're going to have to sneak it in this corner over by the Gladiator arena. I was expecting it to be more of an arena and less of just a little small circle, if I'm being honest. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this. Where's the front? This looks like the front. That is, I guess, good enough. I'm gonna get it as far into the corner as I can. No, I had it. Alright, that's the best I'm gonna do. Alright, so we got the blacksmith there. Right next to the Gladiator arena. Makes sense. You always cleared them before you went to New Sirocco. Well, unfortunately, I'm just not that good of a gamer. Not everybody can be as good at video games as you, Cupid. Some of us have to get beaten up quite a few times, and then we start to slowly get good at video games a little bit, maybe. Alright, now let's rest. How's our equipment looking? Sure, we'll repair. Alright. If we're gonna be hanging out here for a while, I am turning this stupid music down. It is so crazy loud in this area. Oh, and let's get our free swag. I think it should repopulate by now. It comes back every 3 days, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me all of that. Actually, I don't need to put my thing down. Make some of that. Make some of that. And then, do I need some bread? Do I have enough of that? I do. I also need rainbow tartine as well.
Can I help you?
You not have any? Oh, no, you don't. That's a bummer. I don't know if it went bad or not. We have so much of this golden jam. Actually nuts. Same for the vagabond tartine. Or why not? Well, I'm glad I could help your self-esteem, Yuppie. Maybe one of these days you'll show the world your gamer skills. But for right now, you're comfortable just sitting there talking about it from the veil of anonymity over the internet.
What now?
Let's fight the same
Fine.
people. Oh, they're still hurt. Come on, game. Alright, so what are we going to do? Let me use the protection buff this time. And sure, why not? Actually, wait. We have... Yeah, we've got some of this. No! Alright, there we go. I thought my jerky had disappeared. Not enough mana. Alright, I think we're good. They don't really do much else. Alright. This time we're dropping our backpack beforehand. Oh, nice. They do get their health back. Oh, they just lined up for that one. Ooh, okay. I see what you did there. Alright, let's be careful with our stamina. We're gonna walk in a circle. Slowly backwards. There's not a thing she can do about it. Except block, apparently. Got her hand, or her weapon in her right hand. If we keep going in this direction, I don't think she's going to be able to get a swing off. We're going to need to break her guard, because she's doing the dumb input reading thing that this game likes to do. Luckily, they don't understand my heavy attack. We broke her guard. She can't do anything. Wait, neither can I. Crap. Oh, just let me hit you one time. Thank you. I did not want to have to wait for my stamina or use a potion there. That would have been tragic. Can I loot them? No, they just kind of lay there pathetically.
Yeah.
Good fight. You've earned this. Hey, a Conqueror's Medal. Whatever that does. Oh wait, I can open this? Do I get this because I won? Nope. It's got nothing in it. Alright, well what do I do with a Conqueror's Medal? Is that a word? Greatness, says Cupid. Well, it makes sense that you wouldn't know what that means. Also, do deaths in the arena count? Yeah, I'll count it. I didn't increase this before, but let's go ahead and do it. There's no reason not to. I did technically die. Okay, so we've got all our stamina and mana back. Let's, I guess,
What
fight
now?
another one. Oh, cool. I can exchange it for a prize. I want to exchange my Conqueror medals for a prize.
Listen up!
Hand over 2 medals and I'll fill the chest of plenty over there for you. You might find almost anything in there, from the rarest treasure to the lowliest scrap. Are you in? No, because I don't have enough. Was that an offend against you? I don't know. Was it?
What
But the answer is
now?
yes. Yes, it was. Okay, so we fought the Knights of Calyxa. Those are the Levantine people. Let's fight the Masters of the Ocean, whoever that is. Probably the
Fine.
Blue Chamber Collective, I guess. You're on, Bary. Go get them. Oh, there's 3. Oh, okay, so these are the Knight people. Yeah, I'm gonna want to buff up for this one. What do we do first? We have lots of mana, so let's go ahead and just do it all. We can always sleep between fights if we really want. I can see that they have poison on and decay damage, so I'm going to cast that. That's down, unfortunately, but that's not that big of a deal. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, they're not good at blocking. Good at dodging, though. Oh no, I can't use my... Oh, I can't use my, Flash Step because I don't have Discipline on. These guys are weak. think it would have been a different story had I not put on my decay boon. Alright, I don't like this axe guy. I want him dead. Oh, they do ethereal damage. The axe does at least. Oh yeah, these are an easy one to farm for metals. For sure.
Here.
Good fight. You earned this. Oh, I'm a little snail crab. I think that's a wonderful compliment. You've just called me the most powerful enemy in Outward. Why is combat music playing? Also, what's this debuff? Weaken. Oh wow, that's terrible. Alright, now that that's gone, I guess let's go ahead and do that, and that. I didn't twist your words, you were the one who said it. I don't want to use a health potion. Let's just risk it.
What now?
Sign me up for a fight. So, who do I sign you up to fight? The Guardian of the Marsh.
Fine.
You're on, Bary. Go get him. Alright, just one dude this time. That's not bad. I do want... Wait. Let me put this back on, because I want a discipline boon. Do I have a discipline potion? No. I don't. It's in my stash, and I don't think it's going to let me go to that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't like that. Hit me. No. Don't hit me. I whiffed. Oh, I do no damage to this guy. Ow. Stop. Stop making these stupid orbs. Some of us have spears and need to attack you from that range. He's also really fast. Actually, I don't think I'm going to win this one. I need the ability to chug a stamina potion. Go, now. Damn it. Alright, well, that didn't work. No, no! Oh! Alright, I'll win this now, but at what cost, basically? Yeah, I don't want to fight this guy again. He's just kind of annoying. If the boss arena was bigger, this would be a different story, but since it's so small, it's actually kind of difficult. He just makes so many of these stupid orb things. I think as he gets lower health, he makes more of them. Ow. I literally countered myself into that. Yeah, I don't like that guy whatsoever. Yeah, I tried to use Brace, and I whiffed. That's the problem. If I had, that would have been a lot easier of a fight. I would have gotten my Discipline boon, I would have been able to get the Flash Step off on him, and he would have taken a lot more damage and stability. Impact damage. But I whiffed it, and that was a really difficult fight because of it. And also, fighting around those orbs is tough because that's the exact range that I need to be at in order to actually fight him. You throw your hands up, yielding the fight to cheers from the audience. The arena master helps you outside the ring and puts a potion into your hands with a chuckle. You sip it gingerly, nursing your wounds and your pride. Alright, yeah, I don't want to fight that guy. Not with this weapon, at least. So now the question is does time pass when I die from that? I guess is the... Let's see, I really doubt it. I think I checked this last time, but I don't know if enough time has passed. Yeah, not enough has gone by. Yeah, oh, I would imagine. That guy was actually the exact counter for my weapon and playstyle. Between the lightning damage and the spear. Or between the lightning damage that I have, because he also had Blessed going, which lowers his lightning resistance. Yeah, I mean, I could always farm the other guys. Actually, I don't know. Do you get another Conqueror's Medal if I fight a fight that I've already beaten? Let's test that, because those water guys were pretty easy. Yes, I will. I'm not going to buff up with my really long cooldowns, but we'll do this. Oh, you jerk.
What now?
So yeah, let's try the Masters of the Ocean again. Oh, okay. That opponent is recovering from the last fight. They'll be up for another round sometime tomorrow. Okay, so you do have to wait for time to pass.
What now?
Let's skip the Marsh Guardian. What about the Wolfgang Warrior? What do you got going on?
Fine.
You're on. Bary, go get him. Alright, so again, one person. It's somebody with a magic playstyle. We already have our ethereal boon going. I'm using this if this is a new fight then. I was trying to avoid that. I want my Tartine too as well. We have so much of it. What are you gonna do, guy? You just gonna let me stab you? I'm just holding right click. What are you gonna do about it? I actually do very little damage to him. But he's super easy for me to stagger. Oh, he's casting runes. What's he gonna do? Oh, what? He healed? You dick. Alright, now, stab. You do no damage to me, but I will stab. Alright, now I can just do this again. I kind of feel bad for that guy. He didn't have a chance. I could have kited him and gotten my stamina back really easily, too. Just didn't feel like waiting.
Yeah.
So we got another Conqueror's Medal. Let me go and double check to see if I can make any potions. I want to specifically make some more stamina potions, so we want some crimp nuts. Don't mind me just running and drinking tea at the same time.
Want to buy something?
Nice, okay, so he does have crimp nuts. Give me that. And also, do you have any greasy ferns? Yes, you do. Racing potion. I'll take that. I really wish they would stop selling recipes that I already know. I can see that there is some use for it, so like you could make them for your friend or something like that, but it's just kind of obnoxious. Or like maybe there's an option to turn it off or something. Wait, it didn't consume that. That's weird. Yep, still there. Three of those, and I think we got 3 crimp nuts as well. Alright, easy peasy. That basically just replenished what I used in the arena. Okay, well then, I think there's like 2 more fights that we gotta try out. And then we'll pass time until our blacksmith shop is up. Wait, actually, we can move forward with the storyline. Alright, so then, yeah, let me see if it's worth turning in. No, I don't want to turn in these medals. Let's come back to this some other time. Since this is built, we can move forward with the storyline. I'm kind of itching to finish up the main quest line in this area.
Ah, good timing. We have a serious problem. Dorian was right about the magma rising.
Here's what you need to know.
It's proven beyond a doubt now. The flow of magma has risen an inch every night in the past 3 nights, and has not gone back down since. I suspect it's picking up speed too. It will flood the lower levels of town if we don't do something. What's causing this? I thought you said you inspected the tunnels.
I have no idea what could be causing this. It's flowing in ways that are unusual.
There's no natural phenomenon that can explain this. It's like something is pulling the magma upwards, like some kind of reverse gravity. Like a tide? When the moon pulls the water up to the shoreline?
Let me think this through.
That's not a bad analogy. But to pull up something as dense as magma from below the ground? No, our moons wouldn't be able to do that naturally. There's some kind of magic at play here.
Hear me, ungrateful wretches and murderous criminals. Your cruel and childish insurgency is at an end.
I don't believe this.
What in a lot's name? What? I know that voice. Chamber Lord Orville. What in a lot's name? What are you?
You will immediately abandon this worthless outpost and return the Amber Heart to its rightful place.
and then return to your post in Sirocco. Or you can stay here in this dust bowl and be consumed by the rising magma I command.
Surrender the traitors Evangeline, Joseph, and Dorion to face the rightful executions by fire, and agree to return to your rightful place as our property.
And you shall not be harmed. Any who dare refuse will be punished by fire and death.
I don't believe this.
You madman. Old Sirocco is lost and destroyed. Our settlement is finally stable, and you would destroy it to chase this fantasy?
Silence, old worm. We will restore the natural order of society. We will return to the deserved golden age you stole from us.
Sirocco will once again be the most glorious city in Orai.
You will abandon this foolish rebellion and return to your appointed place, or you will be treated as the beasts of burden you are.
Consider yourself blessed that I can afford you this mercy after the death of my son.
Why? Why do they refuse to understand the culpability in what happened?
After all they did to us, after all the deaths and the collapse, they still think they're righteous and innocent? How is he still so blind?
I don't understand. He was a mere dabbler in the magical arts. How did he attain this level of power?
Someone must be helping him. But who? Who would have this kind of raw magical force and be willing to aid him when the nobles are so disadvantaged?
Not to derail your musings, but we need to act on this immediately.
If that madman isn't stopped. Leave that to me. I can take him on. Buy me as much time as you can.
Agreed. We need all hands on deck for this. Joseph, you're with me.
We need to get work teams to divert the incoming magma into as many side tunnels and cracks as possible. Any time we can buy is precious.
Got it! Dorian, put our maids to work on controlling the Ember Heart.
Have him cool off the town's magma flow as much as he can manage. The slower that magma flows, the more time we'll have.
Well, let's get to work.
We don't have any leads for you, Bary. You'll have to find where those bastards are hiding on your own. We're counting on you.
So, there you are.
Okay, I don't think I have any samples.
Well,
nope, sure
let's
don't.
get to work.
Alright, so they have absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to be going. That doesn't surprise me. But I'm willing to bet it still has to do with that smoldering crater. Let me make sure my inventory is cleared out. Oh, this is something that they put in my junk inventory. Cool. Love that. Wait, what did I just put in? No, I want my cooking pot back. I wasn't paying attention. Where is it? I have so much food. Pretty normal, but still, I have so much food. Hey, good luck, Cupie. I hope it goes well. I hope it pans out and it's not something you have to worry about too much anymore. I know that's been weighing on you. I guess let's get rid of 1,000 of this. That'll help out a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Well, yeah, we have no idea what to do, but again, I've had my hunch since the very beginning that the smoldering crater was where it all is going to end up. Let's go ahead and head over that direction and we'll see. Maybe the Djinn decided to smite us for being a jerk now that he has his amulet back. Nothing's changed on the map. If it's not the smoldering crater, I'm gonna head over to Old Sirocco. Oh, not that button. Let me chug one. Oh, no, never mind. I need a potion really quick. I need more than one at least. let me pull out at least 2 or 3 of these marathon potions. Hey Doom, welcome back to the stream. I just started what I think is the very, very last segment. Some lich showed up and he's like, I'm rising the magma. Better come fight me. That's all we know. That was actually like 2 seconds ago, so you haven't really missed a whole lot. Let me put 2 of these in here, I guess. Where are my marathon potions? There we go. Let's take 3. You missed the Djinn. Yeah. I did both sections of the fight about an hour into the stream this morning. If you want to check the VOD once it's published, it should be there for you. If you want to catch up on that. It was a pretty uneventful fight. He killed me once while I was learning his attack patterns, and then I just absolutely zerged him down the second time. It really wasn't that big of a deal. So yeah, apparently I'd found the second key, but I must not have picked it up or something. Or the game was being weird. I really don't know. I didn't have any issues getting into the fight today, though. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything different with the volcano. Oh, yeah, there we are. The big bad smoldering crater that we called earlier in the storyline. There's now big fireballs and stuff around it. I can see it in the distance. Hold on, let's go over this little ledge here, and everybody else can see. Yep. So that is exactly what we thought was going to happen. The entirety of the little meteor that was in the middle is now floating, as well as all of its little counterparts as well. I don't know if we're going to need to do anything fancy. I don't think we need to prep for this. We can kind of just run in. Between the lightning and the ice damage, I think we're actually pretty well equipped for this fight in general. Yeah, I enjoyed the second phase too. Honestly, I mentioned this when I was fighting it, but that was one of the most well voice-acted NPCs in the entire game. By far. Not even close. Stay away from them. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna, like, trigger the boss when we get close. I don't want to buff up too early. Oh, yeah, there's a little cave down here, so let's just go ahead and go in. At least they made it easy to figure out where you need to go. Well, thank you for the well wishes anyway. The Scarlet Sancutary. And let me turn the music back up. I wonder if this is going to go right into the boss fight. That, and I will take that. Oh, well, I assume it's giving me this for a reason. Whatever, I'll drink it right now. I've got a little bit of health burnt and a little bit of stamina burnt. Let's do this. Stamina recovery for only a minute. And then, where is our jerky? There we are. I think that's probably good without going forward and actually buffing up. I'm not gonna use my long cooldowns. I am gonna use all my boons, though. We got about 2 minutes on those. That's not that big of a deal, and we'll get our mana back. Whoa. Okay, pay attention to the layout in here. The design's cool. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, I'm glad I buffed up. Let's hopefully take out the Burning Men without too much of an issue. Oh, I thought that was an Obsidian Elemental. This is easy then. You know what? There we go. I've got a Warm Boon on. I don't need to worry too much about you. We'll regen that health pretty quickly. I'm getting some, like, very Legend of Zelda vibes to this. Yeah, I can see it's going to keep moving us down between the little, sections. So we're going to go down to another area down here. Ah, okay. Well, there's the Obsidian Elementals I was expecting. And it missed. That works for me. Oh, crap. Easy peasy. Yeah, having the ice infusion for this part of the storyline is a godsend. Don't jinx myself. Look up. Oh no! Oh god. Yep, we're going MC Escher then. It's not Zelda. Maybe if you played through Majora's Mask, it's kind of like the last dungeon in that, I guess. I don't remember specifically what that dungeon was called. I warned the Chamber Lord. I told him that the hierarchy was fragile, and if the merchants ever chose to side with the workers, we would lose our hold over the city. I told him that even those who benefit from the way things are inevitably have a breaking point. And now look where we are, huddled in a twisted temple, serving the whims of a lich. Our class outcast, and our society overturned. Perhaps we deserve it too. Our job was to ensure the city operated efficiently, and we allowed it to be destroyed by. The remainder of the page has been scorched by fire. Ah, okay, so this place is being run by a lich. Can I go through this, or is this going to be like an alarm thing? It does not open from here. Okay. Hey, I'll take that. Probably shouldn't, because it weighs a lot. Alright, so... it's probably, when we interact with that, it's going to bring us to, like, the other... probably the ceiling, I'm imagining. Let's go check out what the normal section's like that we're supposed to run into. And then we'll go from there. Oh, crap. Scarlet Emissary. Take out its little minions. Oh, I don't want this barrier helm. It sells for junk. Alright, we are down one level from where we were before. So at least it obeys the general hierarchy of stairs. There's a lever down there that we need to use. Let's go ahead and make sure we've got our boons up. And for this, I'm going to enrage and focus. Alright. Go, 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 go! Come on! Oh, I got greedy. One hit. No, 2 hits! Crap, I have no stamina. I didn't notice. Hit him once. No, not like that. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. I'm not going up and down. Levels are non-liminal. Okay, I'm still imagining it's kind of more like an elevator, because at least the floor above me was still the exact same one that I just came down from. Maybe that's not going to be the case for very long, but we'll see. That's at least the way it looks right off the bat. Pain racks your body as you wake up from your injury. You are alone, but surely not safe. With clenched teeth, you manage to drag yourself outside to safety, where you fall unconscious again. It's hours again before you regain consciousness. You are beaten and bloody, but alive. You will wear these scars for quite some time. You curse your recklessness and vow to be more prepared for danger in the future. Alright. Let's go back in. I'll sleep to get all my stuff back. I guess we should probably drop like a plant tent or something right here. I get the feeling that's not the first time I'm gonna die. Actually, wait. How good are we? Yeah, we need to do some repairing as well. Alright, let's do full day. Do 8 hours of repairing, 4 hours of sleep. Alright, hopefully the enemies haven't respawned. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. Well, what that also means is that the Scarlet Emissary is going to be one hit still. I'm just going to go stab it once, and then we'll move on. No! I needed to stab it twice! That's fine. Let's munch on some jerky and we'll get our health back. And he gave me nothing. It was all junk. You love that room flip? Oh, it's not gonna let me touch this. This is too hot, isn't it? But did I loot you? No, I didn't. Thank you. That the room flips. Gotcha. It is a neat little mechanic. Let's see. So I assume, yep, when we touch this, the Red Lady's dagger's required. Wait a second. We got that as a drop way, way earlier in the playthrough. I'm almost certain of it. Hold on. We have to run back to our stash, unfortunately. That's annoying, but not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a unique dagger we got when we ran through the Mount Rushmore dungeon. Yeah, the Face of the Ancients. We did that already. It should be in my stash waiting for me. Let's go ahead. We gotta run back to town annoyingly, but that's not that big of a deal. Oh, that door is for after the battle. Well, I am already halfway back to town. I'm still going to double check to see if I have the dagger, though. It might be named something different, but I remember us getting something. Something that sounds like it. From the exact dungeon that Cloud is mentioning. It doesn't really look like I can do anything else. Not unless I'm supposed to be interacting. Oh wait, I didn't check to see if like maybe some of those lasers were gone. That might have been what I was supposed to do, and I'm just dumb. It wouldn't surprise me if there were multiple ways to get the same dagger, especially considering a lot of people will just sell something unique. So it'd be really odd for them to have something that was required for the storyline be a drop from an optional dungeon so early in the game. We also need some rainbow tartine, so this is kind of good in a way. Oh, the dagger door is optional. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Yes, let's just do that for some reason. No, he doesn't have any extra swag for me. You sell it?
Can I help you?
Not today, you don't. That's a bummer. I might wait like a week for his inventory to refresh. We're waiting on a construction project anyway. Yep, the Red Lady's dagger, right here. I'm taking that with me. Good on everything else. Yes, let's drop off what we don't need. I don't know when we got a digested mana stone, but I'll take it. That's gonna go bad, that's fine. Let's make some alpha jerky while we're here, too. We have tor crab jerky, but that doesn't give us health regen, weirdly. That's not what I wanted. Alright, that works. Let's wait a week, and then we will go back.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
Oh wait, they were like really worried. Oh no, the lava's gonna blow up the town. I probably shouldn't have done this. Actually, let me just double check really quickly. Oh, within 150 days. Now we're good. We're good, chat. It was perfectly calculated. But at the very least, yeah, I definitely still want this dagger on me. Apparently, we probably can come back afterwards, but I still would like it. Come on, show me Rainbow Tartine. Good enough. Alright, how much do I want to make is the question. I suppose let's get 3 bread. We'll do 1 more banana. I think we're good on this.
Can I help you?
Give me all that. Honestly, here, have like 4 of these. This 2. This. 7 of these, just in case. All of these. 3 of these. Hold on to that just in case. Aim for that. I have my bananas. I have so much of this now. I think we're good. Yeah, that'll do for right now. It's so much tartine, and I love it. And it's all free, and it regenerates. Guess we'll turn in the unidentified ore, which is definitely going to have regenerated.
Let's... Excellent.
An amethyst geode.
Let's get to work.
We don't need that even slightly. Oh, and by the way, I think Doom, you were curious about what the Levantine lab does. I don't know if you were around before when we actually picked it up. Oh, and I will show you in just a second. It was actually definitely worth it. So all you do is you talk to an NPC after it's done being built. They say, hey, the king and queen is good. Here, have a passive skill. And he just gives you this. Piroax Breakthrough. Which is just a straight 25 health and 15% damage. It's actually... I love it. Did I drop off all the stuff I don't want? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's head back out. Alright, round 2. Maybe round 3. No, we only died once, so it's round 2. Luckily, the dagger only weighs like 1. That's not really that big of a deal. We've got one of these to get there, and then one more to get back. Yeah, comparative to, or just compared to the other possible upgrade option, which is just a Fletcher, it's so much better. I mean, maybe if you went in Archer build, it would have been more useful, but even then, I'm sure you can craft things pretty easily on your own without it. It feels kind of like a no-brainer. We're gonna go back to the big fire boulder. Oh nice, and our merchant friend is here for all our junk if we need it. Do you have anything useful for me right now, really quick?
Greetings, friend.
Probably not. Nope, just like usual. Give me this, and this for now, why not? I don't know if I should be surprised that there was a Lich final boss for everything here, because that seems to be the way they've done every storyline. A Lich is behind everything, chat. That's just the answer in this game and in this world. Oh no, our plant tent is gonna have rotted. That's annoying. I should have brought some more. Yep. I'll take that, though. Actually, wait, where did you put those? Nice. Perfect. Not enough mana? Oh, come on. Yeah, let's do this so we get all of our burnt mana back. Now we'll do this. Oh crap, he found me. Ow. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful because all those obsidian elementals are gonna be back. We don't need to fight the Scarlet Emissary, though, because we pulled that lever already. Nah, I don't want to buff up with my Brace and Discipline. Oh crap, I thought it would interact with a railing. Come on! Just die. Alright, so there's one Burning Man and one Obsidian Elemental. Ow, I'm gonna die to this thing. Nope, I'm running. Do not want to die again. It's so fast, I always forget. Maybe I should have used my Discipline boon. Oh well. We had to burn one health potion. That's not that big of a deal, though. I'm gonna take that for no reason at all. Fire Varnish. Yep, and that's what the switch did. It unlocked that over there. Alright, let's do this. Neat. Please don't be a boss fight. Scarlet Gem? Oh, cool. Can I interact with anything else around here? No. Did that consume my dagger? It didn't. Weird. I don't know what I expected. I expected something more, though. Is that the only one that's unlocked? It is. Okay. Of course. I don't know what else I expected. Alright. Burning Man. Please. Hey, come fight me. Up here. I want you to be dead before I fight the horsey. Oh, crap. Why? It's so fast. Well, that was weird. Oh good, everything's sideways too. I expected this place to be a little bit more of a maze. It doesn't really seem like it is, though. Path is kind of linear. Maybe that'll change. Alright, horsey. Oh crap, that's a Scarlet Emissary. Nope, 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 I changed my mind. We're doing this. Doing this. And this. We're also doing this. What? No! What the hell? How did it miss? Oh my god. This is the worst travesty that's ever happened. Run! Heal! Oh crap. No, we're good. He's dumb. He can't figure out the corner. Oh, I can't stagger him out of that, interestingly enough. No! Crap! These stupid little walkways keep screwing up my... Oh, I have no stamina. I'm dead. Oh! Why? Yeah, those like tiny walkways keep messing up the hit tracking on my spear, and I just keep missing. I 100% thought he was dead, and that caught me off guard. You fall to the ground, broken and defeated. As you start to black out from the pain, you sense someone standing above you, defending you. A warm voice reaches you through the haze of pain. Oh there now, it ain't your time to die today. Stay with me, I'll look after you. Stars and campfires dance in your fevered mind. Your eyes flutter open and you find yourself someplace safe. A warm campfire roars nearby, a note and mysterious bottle propped up beside it. You are alone, but you feel like someone was just here a moment ago. Yeah, those Scarlet Emissaries are tough. If they catch you in the 3 to 4 hit combo, you are just dead, basically. Oh, and it put me so far away. Gep's drink. Let's drink Gep's drink. Also, banana. Alright, what's the easiest way over there? Yeah, we're going down here. Yeah, those guys have nothing but flame and death, Natty. And unfortunately, if I get hit with, like, one fire attack, it annoyingly takes off my ice imbue, so the damage that I do to them is just negligible. Like, that's what's tough to deal with. It's a very high-risk encounter for my build. Just because of the way the mechanics of this game work. You know, I'm not 100% certain, but it seems like every time I get hit with a fire attack, it does ruin my ice imbue and it goes away. There are times where it just kind of goes away randomly that I think is a bug. But most consistently, it happens when I get hit with a fire attack, especially if I get lit on fire. That's 100%, it seems. But we got another plant tent. Let's drop it in the main room here. And we will go forward. So I'm gonna want to heal this burnt up health and stamina at the very least, and probably repair my armor. Ooh, actually, let's kill this boy first. He's got like 1 hit left. Yeah, look at that. Get out of here. That is the second time now that I've died to a quite literally 1 HP Scarlet Emissary. Yeah, that's not surprising. So we'll activate this so we don't have to come back just in case everything respawns. And let's go ahead and put a tent right here. You can go. You can go. That weighs way too much. I'm gonna hold on to the predator bones if I can. You can get out of here. Get rid of like 4 of these, and then yeah, I think we're good from there. Alright. 8, and we'll do 4 and 4. Lord knows I probably need to repair my equipment. Every time I take a hit, these things do so much durability damage. Perfect. Oh, whoa, we're not going through a weird, like, portal for this one. I'm gonna be careful with my corners, because I don't trust this game. Yep, here we are. Now let's go ahead and have that. No reason to not drink this, and this also. We have so much of it. If we start to get below, like, 3, that's the point where I might try to conserve it, but for right now, we really don't need it. Yep, heard that coming. Can you come through this portal? Oh, you can. Oh, come on. Really? I hate these things. Dagger and dead. Those are just the worst enemies. Is there anything else up here? Of course there's another one of these. Ow. Jerk. Alright, and we brought Alpha Jerky for this exact occasion. I'll take the varnish and leave everything else. I think the other side of this platform right here is where we just were when we fought the emissary. I'll take the ice varnish for sure. This is a stairwell that goes to something we haven't seen yet. Oh, that's the main area with the same orientation that we had taken before. Alright, so that is the last of the lasers. Oh, and there's just an elevator now. Our character does not like this. He's vibrating. Vibrating. Alright. 2 Burning Men, 1 Obsidian Elemental. Go ahead. Use our Imbue. Hopefully we don't lose it immediately. Oh, of course. They've already found us. What the? Oh my god, it hit me through the wall! This game sometimes, man. Alright, 1 more Burning Man. There we go. Wait, what was that? Have we seen that before? Seared root. I don't think we have. At least I haven't used it for anything, if that's the case. Forged glass pistol. Yes, please. Why is there a giant spider web, I guess is the question. That's kind of weird. Can we go through this? Yep. Oh, that's a little trippy. Oh, there's our friend. I'm a little hesitant to buff up. I feel like I'm gonna have to go through some dialogue and then be teleported. But I have to just in case. That's kind of annoying, actually. I'm doing them all. Every boon. I'm going to regret this. They are all going to run out, but we're doing it live. I think this is... I shouldn't have eaten that. Those are all still active. Oh well.
You have no place here, Interloper. Begone! This conflict does not concern you.
You have no right...
no right to interfere in our affairs.
I will restore proper law and order, and punish these wicked commoners as they deserve. In the name of Calixa, goddess of progress, I will cut you down and forge a better future. One where we are judged for our actions, not our birthright.
Levant's riches were a great boon to us in years past, but it was poison in disguise.
Your queen's insistence on progress for progress's sake, it pushed our workers to demand more than they deserved, and gave them these childish, rebellious ideas.
And then, while under martial law, imposed to protect the order of the city from their scheming, they organized an attack on Berg with those Levantine bastards.
And for what? In hopes they might somehow be able to snatch some stolen territory?
The workers were fools to think that our society can survive outside of our great city.
Without our great magma forges, our famous smiths cannot work their art. They can't work their art if they're dead. They can't put their hearts into their work if there are slaves. Your slaves, I mean.
They have proven that they are not deserving of freedom. They took the freedoms we saw fit to bestow on them, and they turned in violence upon us. No more.
They will be treated as they always should have been.
The right to rule, it's innate. Something we were born with. Something that mob of ingrate workers and foolish merchants could never possibly understand.
If only they had known their place and obeyed, none of this would have happened. Yeah, shut up, old-timer. You're done. Surrender or I'll put you in the ground.
Silence! You know nothing. Nothing! You cannot conceive of how heavy the burden of nobility is.
Only we can guide the city to its destiny. Commoners have no vision, no ambition, no right to rule.
This is the natural order of the world. The elite and the powerful rule, and those beneath us bring our vision into reality.
They exist solely to lift us up. If it weren't for us, they'd all be nothing more than animals, or worthless, lazy sacks of flesh.
This is your final chance. Leave now, or be punished with flame and death.
Okie dokie. Well, that was a waste of a buff sequence. That's okay, though. Everything's off cooldown after that. Wait, can I jump down this? I understand that we no longer need our workers to protect us, and that the Chamberlord fears they will betray us next. But killing them and replacing them by these monstrous minions of the Scarlet Lady? I worry. Will she deem us nobles expendable net? The remainder of the page has been scorched by fire. Nope, can't go down there. Ew, oh, what's up with his face and his eyes? Oh, that's just like some burned scar tissue on his forehead. I thought that was his eye sockets. Alright, well, all of our buffs ran out. We've got 30 seconds on our mana and 2 minutes on our health. The health isn't that big of a deal. I kind of want to wait for the mana, though. Let's go ahead and do everything again. Not enough mana. The usual. Oh, shoot. I did that wrong. There we go. Don't worry, chat. All our buffs will just run out again. No big deal. Alright, so we're going to run out of health recovery. That's fine. Everything else is kind of going. I'm going to take this just in case some of them ran out. And then, how's our stamina recovery looking? We're good for a while on that. Alright. Where's our tor crab jerky? Boom, eat some of that too. Alright, let's do this. Wait, I didn't infuse. Cool boon is required. Come on, game, really? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing here. Stab. Alright, what do you do? Alright, you don't like it when I stab you. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, flame and death. I see where you're going with that. Oh no. My water skin is empty. That's a problem. Alright, we need to try to Zerg this guy down. Nope, we're just gonna die. He has a spirit bomb. I'm gonna die to the fire. What a way to go. Alright, well, we learned a very, very important lesson, chat. Don't forget to refill your water. Alright, let's go. Round 2. That one didn't count. Thank you, Natty. Yes, we'll do 8, 4, and 4 again. That's fine. This time, we will not forget to refill our water. This one, I think... Oh, no, no, I almost ran right off that. Don't know if it'll let me, but I almost did. Is it coming? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought it was coming from below for some reason. Nice. Alright, so we still have our well-rested buff, which is super good for our stamina recovery. Alright, round 2. First one didn't count. Do it again. Eat some of this. Eat some of this. Eat some of this. I'm still just gonna do them all. I don't know specifically if he's going to change his attack pattern at any point, and I'm not risking it. Yep, I got you, Cloud. I was paying attention on that one. Wait, can I not? Oh, okay. Oh, they did the whole he still doesn't lose all his health thing. Ow. He's got confusion resist. Ow. That sucks. I thought he was attacking. Ow, you jerk. Alright, yeah, wow. Man, you're doing the whole thing where they're not restoring his health. I don't know if that's a bug. I thought that wasn't supposed to be a thing anymore. Alright, I'm not going to read the death sequences because it's going to make this take forever. Wait, why is my water not back? Maybe I drank the water and forgot to assign it to my hotbar. Oops. Didn't matter. I just got beaten up. Alright, well now I know basically what he does. I'll play it a little bit more cautiously this time. And how much does that actually hurt my equipment? Not a whole lot, actually. We can sleep for a bit longer if we wanted to. Which is good, because I think we needed to be at full health anyway. At the very least, I do have to say this is probably one of the most difficult encounters that they've had so far. Or they've crafted so far. There's a lot of visual clutter on the screen, and he does a good job of just making sure that he's always aggressing on you, so you don't have a lot of time to prepare or get back to the stamina level or whatnot that you need. Hopefully the enemies don't respawn. That'll be kind of obnoxious if they do. Alright. Let's see. One more try. I thought I did do that. Not enough mana. Hurry up. There we go. Perfect. The mana regen wins. Ow. Nice. Oh, and his health came back, thankfully. Whoa, whoa, ah! Two spirit bombs! Oh, that should have staggered him. I disagree, game. Come on. I do not have the reaction speed for that. Also, stop being a jerk. Oh, he does do 2 spirit bombs now. I think that's like a health threshold. Whoa! Oh my god, the range on that staff is actually stupid. What? It like teleported to me. Why is my water empty again? Wow, I thought I would get the counter off of the little spear. That's so dumb. Okay. I disagree with that one, but that's alright. Jerk. That was the worst thing that could have happened. I hate this game. I'm not good at reading the visual cue for that AoE when he summons the Spirit Bomb. It happens super quickly. To the point where I'm not really dodging effectively. If I can get that down, this will be pretty straightforward. Barring getting hit by a bunch of balls. Retreating from your foe, you trip over a corpse in the central room. To your confusion, you do not fall to the floor. Instead, you seem to be lifted into the air. With a confused yelp, you fall upwards into the darkness above you. You plummet up through the twisted geometries of the sanctuary until a vortex of glowing stars swallows you. Half a breath later, you land with a heavy splash into a puddle of sulfur water somewhere in the caldera. Oh, yeah. I think you might be right on that, Cloud. I think that's what's going on. I think I forgot to move it out of my, pack. That's fine. We need to go back to town anyway. I need to refill my, my stuff here. Alright, if we're here... Alright, we're gonna be pretty close. Let's take one of these. We'll run back to town. I might honestly just take my entire store of health and stamina potions so we don't have to keep doing that this time, since apparently it's going to take me a couple of tries. Yeah, I keep forgetting that on serious boss encounters, the stability gauge doesn't regen. So I'm trying to rush so that I can get the stagger, and I need to break that mindset. That's not working to my advantage. Thank you, Cloud. It was a close one. We got him down to about a quarter health. And I'm just hoping that there isn't a respawn, because I don't feel like dealing with the tracking fireballs on those obsidian elementals. That is 100% going to force me to take damage. Now the question is can I make The rainbow tartine. The rainbow jam, I mean. I know the recipe for it, but I don't know if I have everything I need. We might be able to buy it from the food store. But at this stage, we do know I've got a pretty good sense for his attack patterns. The double spirit ball caught me off guard that time, and I took some unnecessary damage. I also need to be quicker about taking my potions once we've got the stagger on him, because that's really the only safe time. Maybe after he does the little laser beam attack, I might have some time, but I think I'm going to take a hit from it. It's going to be a trade-off. It'll all depend.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Let's sell some junk. Oh, I've got a banana. This. For some reason, we've got a mole pig. This. I think for the most part, we've got everything else. Now, hold on to that. I don't think that's going to do a whole lot for us. I should probably take an energizing potion, too. And we don't need the Red Lady's dagger anymore. Dumb mole pig out of my inventory.
So there you are. Now, what crit you've earned this.
Nice.
Well, let's get to work.
I'm going to rush through the dialogue for just a little bit, only because I want to make sure we can try to finish this encounter. I think that should be everything for right now. I don't want to put my the panacea maybe on my hotbar. Nah, that's not better than the water. The cooldown on them is just so long. Oh wait, no. I need a little bit of silver. Not yet.
Can I help you?
Okay, now really quick, what does it take to craft rainbow jam? Oh wait, we don't even know? No way. I definitely have the recipe for that. Alright, blue, green, and pink, maybe? If there is one.
Can I help you?
And yeah, I don't want to risk that. Let's take one more. Do 3 bread. And I guess that's really all we can do, unfortunately. Man, that sucks. If we need to wait a week for a restock, we have to wait a week. That's not the biggest deal, it just means we have to deal with mobs. We have any that are partially full? Yes, we do. Okay, no. There we go. Alright. Give me all of these. Give me all of these. Yes, give me all of these as well. And take all my potions. I'm not messing around here. I kind of want to take this, but at the same time, I don't want to corrupt myself. I'll hold off. Do we have anything here that we might want? Maybe an elemental resistance potion. I don't know how this is going to interact with my boons, though. That's the thing. I'll take a few of them. Take 4. Ooh, nice. I'm overweight already. And I guess some barrier potions. I'm gonna put this stuff away. We don't need it. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's sleep and then we'll go back. Don't really need to sleep for very much. Alright, Crimson Avatar, I'm coming for you. Nothing you can do about it. Before I forget, let me put as many of these on my hotbar as I can. Ooh, I really am not going to need them, so let's have as many of these as we can hold. 6. And 6. No, come on. Did not mean to do that, chat. Whatever. Perfect. If he wasn't resistant to confusion, I would be able to do some serious damage to him. That's kind of a shame. I can use it for its iframes, but man, that's a double-edged sword because he can launch right into an attack as I come out of it. So I don't know. It's probably not worth using. It's really dangerous just to use my Simeon's Gambit and my Brace skills with those, like, floating orbs all over the place. Thank you, Cloud. This is going to be the attempt. We know his tricks. He's got nothing on us. We've got all of our materials, all of our potions, all of our spells. We are so prepared. Just going to be a matter of playing cautiously and making sure we use our potions at opportune times. That's what it's going to come down to. Yeah, we're going to take damage. There's a lot going on the screen. There's a lot of clutter for this fight. There's going to be times where I'm trying to dodge attacks and I'm going to roll into a fireball. It's just going to happen. Not much I can do about that, but the least we can do is try to be cautious about it. Aw, yeah, just enough stamina, too. Well, I guess the Scarlet Emissaries kind of make sense now, in the scheme of things. I was kind of wondering how those enemies fit into things. Alright, no respawn, no respawn. Nice, we're good. Alright, let's do this. Now, how long do I have on this marathon buff? Another minute. That would actually be really nice to have for this fight, but I don't want to count on it. I think it's going to mess up more things than it's going to fix. Go ahead. Our last Rainbow Tartine. Alright, this... Again, for literally no reason, I'm going to use the rest of these. Oh, come on, mana. I need 4. I just need 4. Alright, we're gonna hang out for a second, I guess. You know, we lose our Ice Imbue pretty quickly, so it's not really that big of a deal. But if we can get some pot shots in, that would be super nice. Maybe I'll want to bring some spiritual varnish for this instead. That could be the play. Let's drink some water too. Oh yeah, 5 lines of buffs. Oh god, come on, really? That was bullshit. You come to me. Oh no, he's not going to. What am I supposed to do? This is a terrible start. Oh, I got the counter, and then I blasted myself. Man. This is like twice as many orbs as he's ever created. There's always been a hole that I could get into. That doesn't make any sense to me. No way around it. Oh, never punished. Dude, what the hell? I think this is bugged. Like, I actually have not had a single opening since this started. Oh, come on. It still creates it even if I stagger him? Oh, it should always be this many? Damn. Okay, well then this got a lot harder. Ow. I need to take a stamina potion. Or I need to just not do anything for a moment. Man. Yeah, I can't get in close because he keeps doing this. Ow. Oh, come on, really? Also, why are you on fire? Wait, were you always on fire? He probably was, and I wasn't paying attention. I need to heal really quick. I don't have any time. God, that was terrible. See, that's kind of what I figured. I assumed that it would ramp up as the fight went on, but, like, it just started right off the bat. I had no openings there. That was really rough. Like, I figure maybe below half health he'd do that. But then again, this fight has been kind of buggy since we started. Well, let me really quickly... I'm gonna have to make sure on the VOD that this is correct, because I don't know if I'm paying 100% attention. Go sleep. Because, yeah, there was the second time we tried to fight him, he kept his health low, I think. Or maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know. Come on, use the plant guy. You can do this. There we go. But we have no mana regen, which is a bummer. But we'll make do. I mean, really, I don't have much time to reactivate any buffs as the fight goes on anyway. I'm not super worried about that. It would be nice, but not the biggest deal. I really like this boss arena, though. This peacock lady, it sets some good vibes. Right, Alpha Jerky. Golden Tartine. Vagabond's Tartine. I won't buff everything this time. Not enough mana. Come on, game. I'm just gonna take one of these. I brought all my potions for a reason. Alright, he's not right here this time. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, alright, this is more normal, I think. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I am straight up not having a good time. Oh my god. Anytime, and then if I try to go in close, he just does the AoE. Like, I genuinely don't know how I'm gonna fight this. I can't dodge through that big fireball either. Yep, every time. And I kind of just need to hope that I don't get hit by the fireball as it's materializing. Or hope that he dashes in on me like that, because that gives me an opportunity. Of course you dash into that. You jerk. Go. We got a stagger at least, I guess. Alright. Go ahead. Do your little AoE. I know you're going to. I really need to manipulate my spacing. Okay. Oh, my brace did go off, weirdly. If I can keep him doing melee, that would be absolutely ideal. There we go. Yeah, just keep doing that, guy. Oh, this feels so cheesy. No, don't hit me! No! Alright, please don't laser me. Alright, we're good. And I just need to, if he stops doing this, this is all I need. Melee! Oh. Damn it, I didn't get it off in time. I'm so bad at this game. I misclicked. I actually didn't even want to do that last light attack. Yeah, I got greedy. I think I do have a pretty good feel for the spacing and the timing right now. I have to keep him in melee range. If I don't, then he's just going to keep spamming those fireballs. Those things are awful. Really, if I can stop him from doing the little circular fireball attack, I can get this so easily. It's just a really long encounter. Yep, I always choke. You guys know. Thank you, Cloud. It's just frustrating. I need to make sure that I've got some enough health potions. Let's see. In fact, I want these out. Give me these. I'm gonna run out soon, which is kind of a shame. So I'll keep trying this fight today, so long as I still have potions. If I run out, we're gonna need to farm for a bit, unfortunately. Wait, what? I forgot how to do math there for a second. Might as well just buff up while we're waiting here. God, come on, game. Oh, come on, not this again. I'm gonna spawn in and he's gonna attack me. Right, drink this. And let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna take this. I'm so confident, and let's do this too. I think that's all we need. Probably should be taking that, but whatever. Oh, come on. That's such bullshit. That was greedy. But I went for it. And I need to make the most out of my ice imbue. Oh, he got me with the second hit. Wow. The range on that will always get me. Man, my counter didn't go off. It went on cooldown, though. That's for sure. Don't hit me. Oh, you jerk. Yeah, it's my fault. Damn. Every time with the second hit. Damn, he jumped in right as I jumped in to avoid him. My Gambit's coming off cooldown in just a second. We can probably stagger him and hopefully I can end it. No, he jumps in every time I go into aggress on him. Oh my god! Oh. I did that to myself. I put myself out of position. Man, 3 times in a row, he jumped in on me right when I rolled in to get in a couple of shots on him. How many potions do we have? Not a lot. I can get by with... Actually, let me do this. Let's do that. Yeah, I also need this. I am. This is definitely a lot... Excuse me. This is definitely a lot more fun and a lot more challenging than anything they've put in the game so far, which I personally enjoy. Yeah, I like myself a good challenge. Where is the entrance? Oh, here we are. This is his basic version too. Oh god, there's a phase 2. Alright, let's do this. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna sleep here in a second. Oops. Gotcha. Okay, just the one. Okay, I was gonna say that'd be so mean. Oh no, do I have more? Is that all of it? I still have some more. I keep forgetting to take my backpack off. Alright, let's do this. We're running pretty low on resources, so this is gonna be the one. But I don't know how many of these I can carry. 5. The same with these, about 5 of these. Did take that. What else do we need? We need this. 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 Come on. We don't have time! My buffs are running out. So the problem is once I get him down to the lower phases, like when he starts to get a little bit more powerful, that's when all my buffs run out. And I do a lot less damage, so it gets a little bit harder to manage. Yes, I got the stagger before he got his attack off. Oh, crap. Missed the dodge. Oops. No. Damn. Second one gets me every time. If we can hit him once, we'll get a stagger off. But there's too much clutter right now. No. No, don't do it. Oh, you dick. Yeah, that wasn't a good attempt. Alright. Gonna kill him. Oh, they even gave us the good ending. The one where they spawn us right where we need to be. Problem is I'm very low on stamina potions. Alright, this is gonna be the one. This stupid Scarlet jerk. Again, I just need to manipulate the spacing so that he doesn't do those stupid fireballs. If I can keep him in melee range, that's all I need. It's also, I don't know what the tell is for the difference between when he's going to do one swing versus two, so I have to always assume that he's going to do two. Which sucks, because I lose a lot of potential damage because of that. I wonder, I honestly might try to take a marathon potion for this attempt. Also, I'm gonna swap this out so I don't accidentally miskey that. Let's swap these just in case. Got 5/5, that's good. Alright, let's do this. We don't have any Energizer potions, unfortunately, which is kind of a bummer. Drink it. Alright, let's go. Gotcha this time. You thought you could sneak up on me. Man, I thought he was gonna go for it. Good start, good start. Alright, this is dangerous. There's 2 layers of these stupid fireballs. There we go. This is the pattern that we need. I didn't expect him to go for melee there. I gotta go for it. I need the stamina. I'll take the hit. I disagree, game. I don't think that should have hit me. Damn, I thought I would get the roll off. Oh, I hate how they activate like a weird distance from you. No, no, no. Oh my god. That is so frustrating. He knocked me right into the fireball. There's nothing I can do for that one. If I had rolled to the left or the right, I would have gotten hit by the attack. I was trapped. Alright, do we have enough for more attempts? Kind of. Our stamina regen is going to be a little lacking. It's kind of a big deal, but I'm chugging stamina potions anyway. I do have to admit, I really did not expect this to be as difficult of an encounter as it was. I don't know if maybe it's because of the spear I'm using, or just that general play style. But boy, is this tough. How is my weapon and armor looking? We are good. Got 4 health potions, but we're not taking a lot of chip damage anymore. When we get hit, we're getting hit with basically like a combo and dying right then and there. Like the fireballs are catching us after we get staggered or something like that. I should get some bread because I have that. Go for that as well, and that's probably about the best we're gonna do. I liked opening it up with a flash step. Boom! Gotcha. Oh, come on, really? Wow, the Golem Elixir makes such a huge difference. Because I don't get knocked down, I just get knocked back. Damn, I thought he was gonna go for it. Ooh, I interrupted him spawning the fireballs. Nice. Take that, nerd. I need to get him away from the edge. That's fine. Leap to me, actually. This would be the perfect time for that. Nope, guess not. Damn. Oh my god. There we go. That's okay. That's okay. Don't love that, but that's alright. Come to me. Need to get these stupid dual-chained fireballs out of the way. Whoa, I disagree, game. What? And oh, come on! That was so tragic. What a nice guy. Oh, I think his attack bugged. Alright, I've got my cooldowns. Okay, I disagree, but that's alright. There we go. All right. Woo! First try. Yeah, dude, some of the hitboxes on these attacks were like absolute bullshit. But the way that weird big fireball works, the actual hitbox for it is like 50% larger than the actual attack, and it was really frustrating to work around because like it would not look like you'd get hit and it would still explode and hit you. But all right, we did it. I don't know what the death count was when we started on that. We died at least 6 to 8 times though, and I appreciate you all for cheering me on. Everybody stuck around through that really long encounter. All right. I don't know if that fight was enough to redeem the entirety of the DLC, but damn, that was a good one. I liked that. That was fun. Come on. You can do it. The Scarlet Mask, Robe, and Boots, and Cracked Red Moon. The air is thick with intense magical warmth around the staff, as it channels the Scarlet Lady's power. You reach through the scorching heat and with a yell, manage to yank it free, severing the connection. New Sirocco is safe. After all my work of adding the bloodline of Sirocco's Chamber Lords to my own, they disappoint me and die. Again, it seems the only true power is in the blood of the oldest families. Very well. My plans will be adjusted. I suppose I should thank you for revealing my weaknesses to me, Bary. It makes my eventual victory all the more certain. Underestimate humanity at your peril, Scarlet Lady. We can clearly match you. How quaint. People die, systems collapse, societies crumble. The only constraint is through the power of the blood, the power of wisdom and nobility, passed down through the generations. Go on, treasure your victory today. It, like all mortal things, is transitory. Know this, human. My exile is temporary as well. Someday Ori will witness my presence again, and I will cease to be a mere myth. Someday, I will return to the throne I deserve and bring my ideals into reality. Alright, so this Scarlet Lady kind of comes out of nowhere. Not really talked about at all in the storyline. Unless I wasn't paying attention and I missed something in the lore. That was a little bit weird, though. But much like every other boss encounter, they just give you an I'll be back speech and then you move on. Let's go back to town and run through the dialogue for finishing that off. Again, thank you for cheering me on, chat, and sticking around through that boss fight. That was a tough one. That was a really tough one. But I'm glad we were able to get it before we ran out of health potions. Because we were running pretty close. We have one greater health potion left. The dagger door? We did the dagger door already. Do we need to go again? Yeah, oh, okay, that is true, Doom. I've only done one of the faction quest lines, so I don't know all the rest of them. That could definitely be something that's referred to, most likely in the Soroborian DLC. So now, Natty, I got the red dagger, I went through the door, I got the, like, cube thing that it referenced. Is there anything else to do back there? Because I have to go back to my stash to get the dagger. Do I have a marathon potion? Oh, I sure do. Oh, you don't get the dialogue if you go before the battle. I'll go back and we'll see. I don't want to miss that lore if it's possible. I might have already since I got it beforehand. Who knows? Let's hope so. I've got... Ooh, let me get this. Why not? It's here. And then... Yeah, so I'll grab the dagger. We'll drop off probably our mini health potions. I won't talk to the NPCs in town. We'll do a quick run back and forth across the map. Yeah, this has been a long stream anyway, but it was worth it. We'll try to finish it off in one fell swoop here. Then we can basically start off fresh tomorrow. We're gonna have to spend some time farming up health potions and resources, especially if we're gonna go for the UA boss rush, which is my plan still. But since that used all of my resources, we're gonna have to do a little bit of farming just to make sure we're okay. I don't think it should be too bad. We can go back to Monsoon, basically wait a bunch of days for the resource nodes to repopulate. Because we can buy crimp nuts and get the greasy ferns from our house there. So I think that'll be a pretty quick way to get them, to get our stores back up. Okay, Doom. I'll check that in just a second. We're going to our stash anyway, so I'll be in my inventory. The Cracked Red Moon. Obviously, additional fire damage. Inflicts blaze. The gemstone atop the Scarlet Avatar staff has been cracked and should be replaced. Okay, so you can probably make this more powerful is what that's saying. Scarlet Mask lowers your status resistance, but gives you increased ethereal and fire damage, which is kind of cool. Not really great stats otherwise. But this is just a pretty good caster set. Ooh, Scarlet Boots might be good for me. In fact, are they better than what I'm wearing? 15% lightning. And, ooh, I don't have any lightning on my boots, but I have movement speed, which makes a difference. And yeah, let's take some marathon potions. We'll take the Red Lady's dagger. What would you have done if you had sold that? I wonder if there's any way to obtain the weird loot for that then. That's really odd to me. But let's go ahead, let's run back and see if there's any difference now. Hopefully our marathon potion lasts. Nope, it literally just ran out. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, we did a lot this stream. We fought the Djinn Ecnounter. We ended up beating the big bad in this area, and I was right all along. It was the smoldering crater from day one. The second it started, like, lighting on fire when it definitely wasn't before, I knew it was coming. Called that one. Yeah, next stream is probably going to be pretty low-key. We're going to mostly kind of be getting our ducks in order. I'll have to do some research off-stream to see kind of how you get into each of these encounters, because I don't want to go through trial and error, not on stream. That's a little too frustrating and time-consuming, unfortunately. I guess that makes sense, Doom. It's just kind of weird. Like, you definitely can't get all of the story, but, I mean, this is something that, it doesn't matter what you choose. You can... that's more of, like, a player-made mistake. I have to imagine, like, it might be sold by a merchant if you sold it sometime. I don't know. That's not really in the spirit of this game, I kind of agree, but... we'll see. Oh yeah, I can't do anything. It won't let me interact with them. With her. I guess we were locked out of this dialogue then, if that's the case. I don't know what the Scarlet Gem was. I think I put that in my stash when we ran back. So, that's a shame. Maybe I'll have to look it up on YouTube, because honestly, even if I do another playthrough, I don't think I'm going to go through the Three Brothers DLC. You know, this entire segment, it had its moments, but overall, I don't want to go through it again. It was just kind of a frustrating experience. Yeah, I don't really appreciate being time-gated in a game like this. So yeah, so it sounds like it was just some nice flavor dialogue that would have been cool, but I kind of figure, I mean, we had the thing. I didn't realize that it would have made a difference whether we did it before or afterwards. I think it would have been kind of cool if they had made that into some sort of like weapon, or not weapon, but like artifact that almost weakened the boss, kind of. So if you paid tribute to, you know, the Scarlet Lady back in the Face of the Ancients, and you carried that through the whole game and then brought it here, it made it a little bit easier or something. Yeah, if I were to do it again, I would probably, if I were to do another character and playthrough, I would only play through probably the main faction quest line. That's really all I would do, including the Soroborians, because that was actually a pretty interesting area, all things considered. Alright, so we're back. And just, that goes to show, chat, hoarding pays off. Don't try to tell anybody, don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Hoarding always pays off. I thought I did. I don't know where it is. Oh. Oh, okay, so this combines with the staff then. Gotcha. So this is how you empower this staff to be better. Gotcha. I didn't check that the first time around, so thank you for pointing me to that. So we don't really know the process for empowering stuff. Yeah, I should probably fix this. We'll do that next stream. Go talk to the people and see what they have to say. Huzzahs are in order.
You killed the bastard in the nick of time, friend. A few more days and it would have been too little, too late.
The magma flow has stabilized again. We're safe.
I had my doubts about you, but you've more than carried your weight. We couldn't have made it this far without you. So, thank you for everything.
I didn't think we could start over after old Sirocco fell. But we did it. We actually have a chance to make something of this place.
What happens now? Does the settlement still need me at this point?
You're welcome to stay, you know. You're kind of a fixture around these parts now.
Our people have come to depend on you. So, how are we going to organize things going forward?
We're going to do things a little differently than our forebears. Once things settle, we'll hold frequent elections to choose our Chamberlord and head officials.
We'll find some way to ensure a smooth and frequent rotation of power.
Power must change hands frequently. Hold it for too long and it's guaranteed to lead to stagnation and corruption.
Already, some of us prioritized construction over a possible threat to the entire settlement. We should have been more vigilant.
Until we settle on a more permanent form of governance, you're free to keep your position.
as overseer of construction. You've done well by us so far, and I doubt our people would object.
So there you are.
Oh, and we've got new dialogue here. Yeah, no kidding, Natty. I did everything. You all just literally stood in one place for the equivalent of like 200 days. This guy was always complaining about how much building he was doing. I never saw him do any building. He sat there. Stood there with his little hand up to his chin, pensively, saying, interesting.
So, there's some... Excellent.
Oh,
Here's
nice.
what we need.
Got a blood root.
Get it done.
Do they all have different dialogue?
So, what are we working on today?
No, just her so far.
How can I help you?
Oi, over here.
I heard from your former Chamber Lord that your father was responsible for pushing Levant into war. Care to explain?
I have to come clean. The war that Prince Pietro and Cyrene started, it was my father's fault. My fault.
I should have stopped him, but I believed it was our only leverage.
Our nobles sold so much of our territory to the Chamber Lord of Monsoon, territory we knew that we desperately needed.
In order to resettle our people before the city collapsed. But Damien Lockwell refused to come to a reasonable arrangement.
Listen up.
So we reached out to Zephyrian? I think that's probably how you say that. He came from a worker family, did you know? We'd been proud to see one of us join the Holy Mission, and then rise to the rank of champion. We thought that if anybody would be willing to help, it would be him.
Zephyrian told us that he could not compromise the neutrality of the Holy Mission.
Several times we wrote to him, begging his aid, but all he could do was promise that he would come to us himself, someday.
No!
As the collapse of the city became imminent, Father warned him that if nothing changed, we might soon have no choice but to use force to overthrow the nobles in order to save our city, or take some other drastic action to secure our new lands.
Zephyrian wrote back that any form of violent uprising was unjustifiable, and that if we dared to try, he would come bring us to justice.
He brushed us aside. He brushed aside our desperation and imminent doom and threatened us, the victims.
The bastard also warned the nobles, who immediately imposed martial law. The few rights we still had were violently ripped away.
Any possibility of revolt was squashed, and still, they would not do anything about the impending collapse.
With the city on the verge of destruction and the nobles making escape impossible, he could not wait any longer. So, Father made a deal with Prince Pietro of Levant. The prince wanted a war with the Blue Chamber and the crown of Levant for himself.
In exchange for our help, he offered half the territory taken in the war, as well as the ousting of our nobles as soon as he could spare the troops for it.
Oh, no.
But Father knew that if we assisted the prince's plan to commit cold-blooded murder at the council meeting, in the Blue Chamber itself, Zephyrian would realize what we had done, and would bring down the wrath of God on us.
I need you to listen.
Father spent the last of our money to hire a dean from Sorobor Academy to arrange the 2 Tsar bullets to be loaded with the strongest distilled scourge blood he could acquire, then deliver it to the prince.
So, with his help, Father arranged for a council meeting under the false pretense that the Sirocco Chamber Lord would be there.
To negotiate for Monsoon's land, knowing Zephyrian would absolutely want to be there to put an end to this mess.
No!
Father isolated him by having a message slipped to him, claiming to have taken our Chamber Lord and his entourage hostage in a cave in Enmerkar, and Levant took care of the rest.
I didn't want us to go ahead with this plan, but with Zephyrian threatening us, and our city about to crumble, it seemed to be the only way to save our city.
In the end, the collapse and revolution happened anyway, and Father paid the price for it. Where's your father now?
He's dead. The nobles convicted him of treason and murder, and exiled him into the caldera as punishment.
And then they shackled my bloodline with 1,000 silver blood price and chained me to my post in the forges.
I found what was left of Father on our trip to this quarry. A gargoyle had petrified him months ago.
By then, the spell had fully turned his internal organs to stone. There's no coming back from that.
I know that I can't ever make up for what my father did to you. I know I should have done more to stop him. But we were desperate for any way out of our situation.
Any price felt worth it at the time. I'm really leaning towards option 3. I want to do option 3, but I'm going to go for 1. I don't want to be a jerk.
Thank you. I won't forget your forgiveness.
So now, I really wonder if we had chosen a different faction, this definitely would have unlocked additional dialogue with either one of these other 2 people or maybe her. Also, I'm not going to lie, I don't know who Zephyrian is. I don't remember. I think that's somebody from the Monsoon quest line that we really didn't have a lot of interaction with. But wow, we did so much today. We finished the storyline here in the Three Brothers, and it was a ride from start to finish. A long ride, let me say, but it was definitely good at the end. That fight alone paid off. I don't know enough to really make up for the transgressions of the actual gameplay of the DLC, but I still had a blast. Now, I'm looking forward to hopping on next stream and mostly trying to farm up some potions and resources so that we can do our boss rush for the end game, and we'll go from there. Now, I appreciate you all joining me through this journey. It was a wild ride from start to finish. You are all the best human beings, the most beautiful human beings, and the best of gamers. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. And I will see you all next time. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time if you want to join me for that. Until then, you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, night, wherever you are in the world. You all take care. Thanks for watching.